Hello there. How are you all doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. Game help is available for this game. Look for hints and tips in your cards to help you progress. So, I never played Ghost of Tsushima all that much. The only bit of it we played was on stream. So I figured at the very least, since apparently you don't need to know what happened in Tsushima for Yōtei, I figured at least give it a try, because one of my friends has been very, very into the game. And I gotta admit, I don't see them get that invested, and if I'm at that point, I'm like, oh, it must be good. I guess I should check it out. Plus, maybe this time I'll actually be in on the zeitgeist for once, versus like, oh my god, there's like 6 difficulties? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's custom. Okay. We'll stick with medium. English dialogue with no subtitles. English dialogue with English subtitles. Samurai Cinema, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. Kurosawa mode. Ooh. I know that Tsushima has this. Tempting, but I think I'll just go with English and English. But before we hop into this, I owe Duke. I think I actually owe 2. Because I know I owe Pan Calhoun one tonight, but I don't remember if I did Pyro Muffins yesterday during Dice a Lot.
Shake it, baby.
And just in case for Pyro. I can't tell the difference. It's a Kurosawa Duke Nukem, obviously. How freaking fitting. Sobbing. Stick.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Make an example.
Heavy breathing.
I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
Get off my land!
You keep that, I don't need it anymore.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother.
Sadistic
I can see
chuckle.
the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
And then she exploded into a painting.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Seeking vengeance. The night my family was massacred, I became such a spirit.
Control's been going nuts in my hands right now.
Fleeing to the south. I was alone, hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family, and I will join them in death. Every member of the Yōtei 6 will suffer. Starting with this snake.
I also figured I'd bring my guitar for fun. Never know when you want to rock some tunes. Oh no. Oh, I actually have to follow their pattern. I'm just sliding my hand around.
The snake. The Oni.
I keep expecting Kill Bill music to start playing, even though I know it's basically an homage to Kurosawa.
The kitsune.
Just sliding my finger back and forth quickly to try to speed it up. This name is long.
The spider. The dragon.
Oh, because it's both of them. Your penmanship is amazing. It's great. You should just see me literally spinning my finger in a circle on the touchpad. Truly talented, make it look easy. Shut up, Andy. No, okay. Huh. What am I playing this on? I'm pretty sure it's only on PS5 currently, isn't it? Or did it get a cross-release on PC?
You're still with me?
What setting do you have for performance? I haven't had a chance to set anything yet. They literally haven't given me a chance to do that. wonder if you can finish the intermission before the hype train runs out. I probably won't be able to. Fearful grunt. Especially because I'm gonna try to figure out this. I assume that would be under graphics. Quality, performance, ray tracing. I'll stick with that. I got my shamisen. I'm ready to play some hot jams. Just ignore the giant sword I have. Ray tracing enables you to melt your house, though. Oh, yes, because I had a heating issue down here. Hi. Hot jams? Okay. I see how it is.
Stranger, please don't get involved.
I need to make money. As I am but a humble busker, I need to play my hot jams. How else will I get my CD out there?
Easy. Easy, boy. It's all right. They're sorry. Aren't you?
Yeah, Maria, it should be a shamisen, which is like a Japanese guitar, essentially, with 3 strings or less.
This is a present.
Why
from
are
me
you
to
like
you.
this?
Look, you're right.
What the hell?
Oh, thank you,
I
Alexandria,
look forward to meeting
for
you
the
people
200
again.
gift sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's okay. No, he's fine. Oh, no, he's dead. Ooh! Ooh, no arm anymore! I thought it was good. Pick up your arm for a second there. Oh, let's just throw that.
He should be drunk by now.
Well. Shouldn't we pull up a gore warning? Yeah, we might want a gore warning. Especially now that I've cut off an arm. Where's my warnings? Actually, I think it was mostly centered then. Oh, weird. Cool. Tis just a flesh wound. You're asking a VTuber why they're like that? Look, it's a habit. It's a habit. Sometimes I wonder. She does this just to troll me. She's the friend that also was very excited about me playing this in the first place. Knock, knock. Hot jams. Real hot. Amused grunt.
Are you going to give me a line?
This is Ghost of Yōtei Echo. It's a PS5 exclusive that came out, like, last week? There's your light. Point L to target enemies. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. Ooh, crunchy. God, that throw is so cool, though. He is very drunk. Wow.
Who are you?
Someone else thought they've been out for a while. Yeah, okay, you're kind of right. It's October 2nd, so it was... No, that's last week.
Wolf. I thought we killed your whole family. But here you are. The swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atsu.
Hang on, I gotta make it hard for me to see things. Works great with being drunk.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober.
This is a present from me to you.
Why are you
Look,
like
you're
this? Why are you like this woman?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Alexandra, again for another 200 gift sub bomb. If I want to subscribe to you, what supports you more, here or Twitch? I have both accounts. I just watch on YouTube more. I think it's equal amounts. I think they're both 70%, and the YouTube one should roughly be me dead.
Where you belong.
I picked a bad time to stop. Wow, that was unfortunate.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober.
Ooh. Okay, you're a little more aggressive than I expected for the starting boss. Is that a stun gauge up top? I think it is.
This
Woman!
is a present from me to you.
Woman!
Look, at your right.
What the hell?
I know you were
Well,
excited for
friends,
me to play
I
this.
look forward
God
to
damn it,
meeting you
woman.
people again.
Did you dream of this?
Uh-oh. Problem.
You don't scare me.
Small child time! I have no more spirit. Crap. Well, it turns out being turned into a small child really makes you bad at using a sword. Weird for that. Alexander, thank you for the 100 you died on top of that. You were insane, and now I've realized what you're doing. You piece of shit.
Didn't want
That's
to
what I'm
fight
fucking trying to do. Arielin, thank you
This
for the
is a
gift sub
present
bomb.
from me to you.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Yeah, set with the gift stuff to beat the record. Alright, back to being a child. So I gotta thank you for the gift sub. Penguin.
You don't scare me!
Oh, okay, back to being an adult. Here, Raylan, thank you for the good sub, about to get... Wolf, let's go! Frozen, thank you for the gift sub,
From me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Gamers, thank you for the gift sub, Alexandria knows what she's doing, chat. Don't worry, she's fine. Crazy, but fine. So paranoid when I hear Golden laughing now. JT Average and Tiger Tiger, thank you for the gift subs.
What?
Chaos Ed with the gift sub too. Thank you for the gift subs.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again. This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Talk about balance.
Should have stayed.
No! No!
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with that clash point. That seemed important. Oh. Stab him in the kidney! Stab him in the kidney! Get him! Zero J, thank you for the gift sub. It's a guy, thank you for the gift sub. Stop it, get some help is the gift sub. Okay, let's just... Alexandria! The snake trophy earned. You are such a troll, woman. You are such an absolute fucking troll. Swipe up on the touchpad. Look, she wanted the record. Well, she broke the record.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag!
Shit, that fucking hurt being stabbed. Wonder what that feels like.
She died.
I'm so
This is a
paranoid.
present from me to you.
Look, at your right.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Wow! Okay, that's a clever way of marking them off on the list. That's actually pretty clever. With their own fucking blood. Woman, you might want to take a breather.
Are you my brother,
Or
Rex
take a
Racer?
horse, I guess. That works too.
You are his brother. I can see the
I guess you can
resemblance
take the...
even
I
under
think
that
you
mask.
earned the
Guess
horse.
he won't be in the sequel.
Ow. As I unplug my headphones. Come back, Shane. Come back. Sucker Punch presents. Woman!
This is a present from me to you.
Look, you're right.
What the hell?
You beat the intro. Thank you, Alexandra.
Well, friends.
Still gonna yell at
I
you.
look forward to meeting you people again.
Aw, yeah, playable title card, baby. Got a horse that loves to jump. It's not gonna cause any problems at all if I keep doing this. Can't jump anymore. Ghost of Yōtei.
I've been gone so long. Any ideas, boy? Where do we find the rest of the Yōtei 6?
Use R to plan your hunt.
I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left. The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs.
Where's the horse I'm riding on? There's the horse. Hi, how you doing? How am I holding this right now? How am I positioned while doing this? Am I just hanging out on the side of the horse here doing this now? Or did she get down and I just completely missed her doing that?
This is a
Alexandria!
present from me to you.
Look, you're right.
What the hell?
Well, friends,
Yōtei.
I look forward to meeting you
Last I
people
heard,
again.
that old dual Gundam master is still hiding out there.
Travel to your childhood home.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
The wind will guide you to your tracked objective. Swipe up on the pad anytime for a reminder where to go. Whee!
Run, cow.
It's a horse, not a cow. Gallop through white flowers for a speed boost. I didn't think this was gonna be Mario Kart. What? Judging by my gift sub, what did she do this time? I don't know anymore. It's not me. It's not my fault this time. I don't think. I will ask, do you ever notice ray tracing games? I'm gonna be real, I don't play any games with ray tracing on intentionally, so I wouldn't know. Or notice as a result.
Get off my land!
This is where I died, horse.
Out of the way!
Jubei! Get back here! That hurt!
You let your guard down.
Stop running, coward! Father,
Don't make me
stop
jump like that horse!
I've got you now!
Not yet.
I'm ahead of you now, child! Oh, you weren't going this way.
Soon.
Hang on, jumping on top of buildings. As you do as a 10-year-old.
Give up?
Never! Got you!
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Maybe later. You heard Mother. I'm late.
Claire, with the crazy amount of subs on it, how close we to unlocking it, we are nowhere near. Subs have been down considerably, so we're like extremely close. And if Alexandra even thinks of trying to do that, I'm going to literally yell at her. Because it will be way more than she has done currently. That is not a challenge. It is extremely not a challenge.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Run
do
your
it.
fingers across the strings.
Don't do
When
the
you find
touchpad
a
thing. I don't want to do the
hold
touchpad
it.
thing. Ah! Centipur, thank you for the raid.
Yes. Hold it.
Hang on.
You know the song.
I'm trying to groove.
First note and hold it. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the towel.
Like that?
Perfect. Now, let the music flow through you.
Why?
Feel the difference?
Thank you all for the level 26 hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Special shout out to Alexander, who is insane.
I love this song. Let's play together.
I'm the fun kind of insane. Sure, sweetie, sure. Jesus Christ.
That was a gift from your grandmother.
Sandy, I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance because of all the
When I
cutscenes and
play,
hot jams, so you may have to wait a
feel like
minute.
She is listening,
I'm not sure if this is a game I can pause cutscenes on.
guiding me.
It is. Sentipur, thank you for the raid. Just King Dion sliding in as well. I'm laughing because... Give me a sec. I just message Alexandria, it just says woman, and this is what she sends me back. This is what she just sends me back.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
You can post in the finished chat, Daisy. It's okay.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. I will always be listening. Either here or on
You
the
deserve
way.
it, Valkyrie. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are you still listening, Mother?
Relive the past. You can now experience memories from Atsu's path. When a memory is nearby, press and hold down the touchpad. I feel like I've used the touchpad more than anything else in this game at this rate. Yeah, Daisy, go ahead. You can post it in the chat.
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just now?
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot.
Oh, bro,
That's it. Now, inspect your work.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one. Share your frustration equally.
You can turn out the motion control in the option. Thank God.
Reheat the metal. All it won't do is explode.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof.
I'm sure these tiny hammers are doing it. I can't believe it's letting me do this.
Very good. Let's take a look.
I don't think it is, Dad. I really don't think it is.
Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
Are you sure they're old enough?
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Every blade
I don't.
I've ever forged has been leading me.
What?
Masterpiece to protect our family.
Tsuba.
Is inspired by our twin wolves.
Can I hold it?
Of course. Once you know how to use it. Come. This way, my little wolves. It's time to train.
You won't win this time, Atsu. I've been practicing.
What if I jumped a lot?
Always say.
I think the children would enjoy some music.
The children or you?
Today we return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking.
We know how to block.
That remains to be seen. Jube, hit your sister.
But not too hard.
So you have been paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good, Atsu.
Nice block.
Now, it's only fair that Atsu gets a chance to hit you. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Thank you, Jubei, with heavy attacks.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
From working the forge. You should try it.
This next lesson is about timing and patience.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
Because you're as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
No idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about.
Practice parrying. Show me.
I was going right before impact to parry.
Too slow.
Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack. That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. Not so fast, little wolf. Perfect timing.
I can't hit him.
Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's lining up? That strike must be parried.
Blue glint attacks cannot be blocked. They must be parried with L1 right before impact!
Father!
Sorry, son. Try again.
Ow!
You will be ready next time.
Beat the crap out of my brother! That'll teach him!
Sometimes a single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack.
So we continue to parry.
Until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother.
Parry consecutive attacks with L1 to interrupt opponents.
Keep parrying.
Oh, shoot!
Good. Now follow through. Don't stop. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei, swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks.
Dodge red glint attacks with L and... Whoop!
Sometimes the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away. Trust me.
He's learned from experience.
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky. Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
And shake off the blood. No worries. This is your health. This is your spirit meter. Draw on your spirit to heal and perform other special abilities. Earn spirit by killing enemies, parrying, or using other advanced techniques.
Now, how about we put your lessons to the test?
Is that a mister?
Yes.
Hi,
Finally.
buddy. Sleet?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
he was right at the door. And he was like, oh no.
He's very dry for being covered in
Yeah,
sleet.
I just toweled him off.
Ah.
He was very upset. He was right in the.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the water.
Said he wasn't.
Meow, 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 meow.
No.
Meow.
No.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah?
Yeah? You here to complain?
Why, there's terrible.
Oh, yeah. Is that food? Oh, yeah.
You have the rest of that.
Heck yeah. Food for the cat. Good boy, buddy. This definitely feels like the sort of game that's going to have schmovement. I mean, I heard good things about Tsushima, so I'm not surprised that this would be smooth as well.
We'll receive an extra portion of fish for dinner. Begin.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done.
What if I just don't let you do anything?
You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu.
A family is stronger together. A wolf needs her pack. Remember that.
I'm sorry, is one of the inputs on the touchscreen just to blow a gust of dramatic wind on command? I mean, the wind, I assume, is the tracking wind from earlier. Yeah, someone who's played it, yeah, Tsushima was very satisfying combat-wise. Yeah, like, the bit I played on, I think it was a Chaos Cookie years ago, was real good. I enjoyed it. But I always had the problem of getting into long, open-world games. Because, you know, I mean, we have an emote for it. I ooh piece of candy like crazy, so I want to, like, not... I want to be able to play other games.
Find every last member of the Yōtei 6. And I will bring you peace.
There is actually a DS-like blow on the mic to kindle your campfire mechanic, but it's disabled by default, I think. Thank goodness.
I swear it.
Isn't ooh a piece of candy fitting for Halloween month? I mean, sure. Sure. What kind of cat is Sleet? No, it's just, it's raining and snowing. Okay, bye. Playing Tsushima with the mindset of do all the side content ended up burning me out pretty quick. I could see that.
I'm coming for you, bastards.
Alright, there's one thing I gotta check before we go to Cookie.
This is where Saito left me. You're here. You survived.
So what were all the shiny things I saw? Something up here shine. There we go.
Bamboo stand. Maybe I can fix it.
All I gotta do is hold down R2.
He used this to test his new blades.
Damn it. Have to go slower. Your spirit has increased.
Clean cut. Just like father's.
Maximum spirit increased. According to how long to beat, completion is 48 hours for this and 62.5 for Tsushima. So, but Tsushima has... Ooh, actually, did Tsushima get DLC? I don't think it did.
Mother's garden. There's nothing left.
It did. Okay. Then that's probably why Tsushima at this point's longer, because it also got a director's cut. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay, good. The game knew. The game knew I was playing and decided to fix it.
I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
Metal obtained from defeating Saito Outlaws, Oni Raiders, and Ninetales. Used to upgrade blades to deal more damage.
Jubei always wanted to be a samurai.
All right, I gotta stop. Otherwise, we're just not even gonna get to any other games tonight. How do I save? Find altars of reflection to learn new techniques. The wolf. I met her during my first night in Ezo, but we seem to keep running into each other. Maybe she just wants the fish I share with her. Then again, Father always said the wolves of Ezo protect their own. Discover wolf dance to increase your bond with the wolf. Wolf techniques. Wolf strike. Wolf summon. That kind of rules, actually. I assume this is an autosave. Oh, no, there we go. That's what we need. Wow, that saved really fast, actually. All right. Oh, it didn't even show. Oh, that's such a cool touch. It even shows how many of them you've taken out on the damn title screen. All right. All right. I can see why this charmed people. The menu changes like Tsushima. Okay, so Tsushima did the same thing. Okay. Have you been able to get your copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles card? Yes, I have it on PS5. Should be in the cookie. This game good. I liked it. I mean, I haven't played much of it, lucky, but... But now, it's time to go to the cookie, which I just realized I did not set up. My bad. Give me a second. My only issue is the game uses a lot of yellow, which is a color that kind of bums me out if there's a lot of it. Interesting, okay. Is it like... Andy, do you, like, get emotion off of seeing colors, by chance? I assume based on the way you wrote it, that's the case. Someone needs to make this a game clearing game. It's too long. Although, admittedly, Alexandria did try. I get color emotions, too. I feel most at ease around lots of blues. Well, that's why you're around here, because there's a lot of blues. Blue is my dominant color, I guess. Funny that if you think about it, but... Don't say that aloud, she'll take that as a challenge. Oh, no, I know. She's going to hassle me about this later. She's going to be like, so you tried it. What do you want to do now? Interested? Hope there's accessibility options to adjust the color grading. Subtitle backdrop, subtitle names, subtitle text color, large text, enhanced combat cues, enhanced wind visibility, wind gust camera, persistent center dot, rapid button presses. Zenny Hajiki shot power display, forging controls. Oh, yeah. Campfire controls. Mister, no, you have to stay in. Simplified button holds, aim assist, projectile indicator, dark flashes for blind bombs, off-screen detection indicator, and so nothing for colors. Well, actually, hang on. Well, let me look. Yeah, contrast, default or dramatic. Kurosawa mode. Mike mode. Adds more mud, more blood, and uses a tighter cinematic camera. Warning, off-screen attacks are harder to see, making combat more challenging. Interesting. Watanabe mode. This is what you were talking about. The lo-fi mode. Alright, hang on. I gotta, like, go back here. Because Shinichiro Watanabe, if memory serves, is the dude who did Cowboy Bebop. Enemy stats, HUD style, show mask and cutscenes, show on back, show blood, dismember. Okay, so nothing for the colors. And Samurai Champloo? Okay. Well, no, because he did a bunch, like Space Dandy as well. Like, he's got a bunch of series, but Bebop's the one I know him the most for. Okay, so the lo-fi only kicks it up on, like, a horse, right? Different things trigger it? Ah, okay. Okay, I made a mistake. See, this is the trick. This is the thing that makes me get stuck in games. I just wanted to hear some lo-fi. There we go. Coming for you, horses. Coming for you. It's kind of faint, but... Do any of you know Reese? Sorry. I just want to listen to some lo-fi. It's very quiet, though, yeah. Even though it's at max. Yikes. Okay. Alright, let's go to the cookie. What is usually the hard cutoff in regards to game clearing options in terms of length? I try to keep it to 25 hours at the most. Because basically, I more or less fudge numbers and say we get 5 hours out of a game every Monday. So, since most months have 5 Mondays, it makes sense to go to 25. But since this one's kind of double the length, yeah. So 25 hours and 1 minute doesn't cut it. If it's like just barely above it, I'll fudge it a bit. But like someone asked for like Xenoblade 2, and I was like, yeah, no, nope. All right, let's get the cookie going, shall we? I think I already have a modifier enabled. I believe I tweaked the modifier, so there's only 2 now. So I'm going to try a couple things. We're going to start with one right now. So Amazing Pepe 17 wants a modifier. Mister, no, you got to stay in. That really popped in weirdly. Okay. Pepe, you get... console lock. First cookie pull decides the console. I forgot I put this in. Alright. So. I have to load up my other cookie for this. Because the console lock broke on Deef's site, but the new backloggery has it. Use the new backloggery though. Carryovers will have to wait because of this modifier, because we have 2 carryovers from last week. Unless one of the systems that they're on comes up, then the carryover happens. Man, I have not messed with the new backlogger enough. I'm trying to find the damn... There it is, backlog roulette. Filter by... Well, okay, let's just see what we roll first. I'm jumping the gun here. Hang on. Alright, this is our first time doing this one, so if it seems a little shaky, that's why. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to roll the first game. The first game decides the system. And then I'll roll another, let's say, 6 games on the other backloggery site over here. And that'll help us decide what system we're playing on tonight. So, kicking it off. Crazy Ivan on the PlayStation 1. So, we are doing a PlayStation 1 only cookie. Throw that in there. Let me set all these filters. And where's our PS1 filter? Boop, there we go. Apply filters. 6 games. Now it's gonna slam all these at once for me here, so unfortunately you're gonna kinda not see them. You're not seeing them show up one at a time. So you're just about to get slammed with 6 other games for the cookie. Our types: Alien Resurrection, Glover, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, Awakening of the Dragon, and The Simpsons Wrestling. Those are all the games that will be on this round of cookie. Let me get them all copied over. Hi. What's up? Hi. Daddy busy. Can you wait a minute? Daddy play with you during break, okay? I like this. Yeah, this one I've wanted to come up for a while. I'm surprised it hasn't until now. But when there's like 40 options on the wheel, I can't say I'm shocked. And also, this one kind of forces no jar choices and stuff like that, which can mess it up a little bit. I am curious which of these is going to win. I'm assuming mod choices was adhere to the console lock as well. Also, I'm predicting Simpsons wins by a landslide. I mean, so if anything, I think if console lock kicks in, I'd probably would say no COCOM choices, unless like there's a special COCOM on or something, or they want to stick to the system. Neither of the carryovers were eligible because one's PS5 and the other is NES. So no carryover, just the 7 games. So your choices are Crazy Ivan, R-Types, Alien Resurrection, Glover, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, Awakening of the Dragon, and The Simpsons Wrestling. Those are your 7 games. You may vote for as many of those 7 games as you want. Let's see what we're playing next. Yeah, Maria, that is a bagel. He's demanding attention as he normally does. You are still looking at me. Oh no, hi. Can you come here and get pet, please? No, now you're looking away? Now you're upset at me. Game Prodigy, thank you for the raid. Currently in the lead.
Stop!
Not the cat. The cat's not in the lead. Looks like it's the Simpsons Wrestling, probably shocking no one. Hey, buddy, come here. Hi, yeah. Oh, hi. Daddy busy. Oh, you look like you want to cause trouble. I know you do. Hang on, okay? All right, Simpsons Wrestling in the lead. 34 votes, 25%. Glover, 29 votes, 21%. Actually, wait, the wheel's got to be busted. There's no way. There we go, that looks better. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, 142 votes, 20%. Simpsons Wrestling, 141 votes, 19%. Glover, 136 votes, 19%. Alien Resurrection, 83 votes, 11%. R-Types, 80 votes, 11%. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, 76 votes, 10%. Crazy Ivan, 50 votes, 7%. It seems to be frozen on my side, so I'm going to have to keep kicking it. I might have to just time the refresh with the end of the timer, so let's slap him in on the clock now and see what happens.
Stop!
Remember, the game in first place is what we play next. However, the game in second place, if it's a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it gets carried over as an extra option. If that doesn't happen, we'll spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel picks gets the carryover unless it's the winner, then nothing matters. This is going to be annoying. I can tell this is going to be annoying. For Crazy Ivan, the only game pulled on Claire's special cookie picker, and it gets stuck in last. To be fair, out of all these games, I think we've only streamed 2 of these, and Crazy Ivan is one of them. The other one will probably surprise no one, because it's The Simpsons Wrestling. Actually, maybe we've even done Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. I'm not sure. I'm I'm gonna have to time this with the buzzer. It looks like that's Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. 167 votes to 163. Simpsons Wrestling gets the carryover, though, as does Glover. All right. This is gonna suck, though, because this means because we get the carryovers from last week as well in the next round, there's 4 carryovers. But the next round's not gonna have modifiers. Round 3 will be when the modifier comes back. Alright, because I started so late, there's no changing of the GIF wall today. Sorry, because I didn't want to do that. So, we'll just hop into it now. So, let's drop some eggs, as I remember to turn off my, my game, because I was definitely just listening to more lo-fi.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Alright, I bet you this list is broken as heck right now. This may take a while to read. Oh yeah, no, it was broken. It skipped a lot. Aiden Bun for 4, Angelic Knighthood for... Would you stop moving around? For 59, Kaineray for 28, Mr. Viperfang for 139, True Kenman for 49, Uncle 4-Piece for 43, Dementor922 for 26. And thanks for the streams, Claire. They help a lot when I'm working on homework. I'm gonna let you know a secret. I did the same fucking thing in university, but it wasn't streams, it was YouTube videos. So I would always put like long-ass Google video and YouTube videos on in the background when I studied, so I completely get it. Question, do you peel a banana with a knife or do you boil it first to soften the skin like everyone else? I'm gonna be real with you, Renzor. If I thought until now to use a knife to peel a banana, I would have done that. And I think I may now start doing that because of you. So thank you for giving me this important idea to try. And or the potential cuts I'm gonna be having on my hands from here on out. Shoot, and I lost my place because of that. Dementor, Zambrini with a gift sub to the Freaky Goat Man. Eli with the bits. Wandering Physicist for 108. Etcher and Persona for 87. Congrats, longtime share sitter. So the reason I named the stream that tonight, just bite the end off and suck out the outside. Man, y'all got real good ideas for eating bananas. This is great. This is fucking great. It still blows my mind that the actual way you're supposed to peel a banana is from the bottom and not the actual stem. So the reason I named the stream this tonight is because we finished recording Banjo-Tooie, or at least the main game. I was in the chair for 5 hours. The recording was 5 hours long. I'm not going to tell you what took the most time there. You can probably guess. But it was long. My legs hurt. So I'm definitely going to be stretching during this break here now. Where were we? Grease Lightning says, woman with swords, killing. Rex Thor for 14. How's one of my favorite trans streamers doing today? I'm doing well myself, helping my mother with craft shows and the like, and I hope the fact that I'm willing to use my Prime sub on you makes your day a little brighter. I appreciate it, Rex Thor. Thank you. And I'm doing all right, other than, legs hurting. Cleaning shit off the vents? No, that's already been posted. That part's already been done. Paleo Artemis says, what's up, girl? Doing all right. Rez Fire says, like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Don't forget those boom anime babes that make me feel the wrong things. Gamer says, that's Snow Brother. Rose Serpent with the bits. Wither Blaster for 72. Snowy Satoru for 72. Gamers with the bits. Horo no Ringo with a gift sub. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I think I've just about recovered mentally. Also, I had a Thanksgiving dinner. Ended up stuffing myself to the brim because I foolishly had a full platter of seconds on top of having a big slice of pumpkin pie. Here's to sitting in more chairs. Right. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to those of you that are celebrating this weekend. That is on Monday, for those who don't know. We'll still be streaming Monday, likely, unless something comes up. MT Games for 103. Alexandra with a gigantic gift sub bomb that just never ended. Chaos Jester with the bits. Marcus Ohai for 56. Can everybody say Ayo to Mrs. Chair Potato? She's in her own world in the province of Calgary, Ato. Sorry, that song popped up in my head when I saw the stream title. Sorry. Ho Hogwarts, K9 for 5. Transgwender for 45. Me when the hot woman when she slashed them. Alexandra continues her insane rampage. Z Hoops for 21. The rampage continues. WX Killer GM for 60. 5 years being part of this community and 5 years of you supporting and helping me feel better about my life. Thank you with all my heart. I'm glad I could help, dude. Glad to be of service as always. Emo J. Bryan says, why are people, you know, like this? I don't know. I guess that's just the type of person I attract. Aelita, thank you for the raid. Teeth blocks bowling ball. See what I mean? Just people are just like this. I just know people like this. Arielin with a gift sub bomb. Chaos Set with a gift sub to beat the record. Bomber Think for 80. Agar with a bit. Sly Guy with a gift sub. Idea X Rosa, or Cross Rosa, I guess, for 3. I really hate that it keeps losing my place. I would love to keep reading in order. Cole with the bits. Arielin with a gift sub bomb. Gamers with a gift sub bomb. JD Evers with a gift sub. Drake F for 56. Tiger with a gift sub. Chaos Set with the thing. I hate this update so much. I really wish I could tell them to fix this nonsense. Lost my spot again thanks to all that. Cole, Drake F, thank you for the gift sub from Chaos Set. Arielin with a gift sub to Crazy Like a Fox. Blueberry Kino for 35. Chaos Jester with a gift sub. Afro the Kobold saying, can't really gift subs at the moment, but I got some leftover bits to throw around. Thank you, Afro. Appreciate it. Zero J with a gift sub to Omka. Headset Guy with a gift sub to Stop It, Get Some Help. Alexandra continues her rampage, unabated. Dementor with the bit saying Toad Voice. New record! Though if this doesn't work, the joke kind of falls flat. It did. Tune Yoshi Game for 68. Wander from Ease with the bits. Nico Risu for 75. Blaze Girl with the bits. Nova Fire with the bits. Gamers with the gift sub to Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. Jesus. Alexander's rampage reaches its heights. Jesus Christ, woman. Crimson Nova with a gift sub to CDI Games. Agar with the bits. Shady 001 for 118. Translucent Spartan with the bits. Higher Ryu for 97. Wanders from Ease and Epperlide with the bits. Although Epperlide says bucket. Senti Bird with the raid. Ismaru Winsole for 15. Subs are down, let me use my Prime. I was going to anyways. Dr. Zeos for 18. Pseudobite with a gift sub to Play Freebird. Huggy, 11 for 12. Retro64 Polygon says, hey Claire, how you doing? So remember Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3? Well, they just released a sequel. Oh my god, this stupid site. Well, they just released a sequel to it a week ago. In the form of a remake. Remastered? I don't know. Of the first game, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 1, re-raptored. Here, go buy it. I will say from what I've played so far, it doesn't exactly spoil the third game at all. But given the premise of the story so far, it probably will. So make sure you play through 3 first. Retro, did you know that that game is actually not even made by the original devs? It just uses the assets. So it's actually written by a completely different studio. They actually did a really cool thing where, like, the dev that did Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 gave the assets to a different studio so they could make their own game in the same universe. It's actually, like, super cool. Xenopersona for 95, Awesome Ando for 46, Gadzooks for under 12, Mike JM for 84, Pokeprof for 140. Guess who's got a possible broken ankle? Oh shit, dude. I get that. I hope you're resting. That sucks. Hope things are okay. Dolgray Me for 39, Eurochan for 137. Will Peters says, call me. How the bloody hell do I say this, Will? W-Y-E-H-I-E-L. Will Peters. P-Y-E-I-T-I-A-E-R. Will Peters. Like, is this a Will Wheaton thing? Proof Gold for 135. Oh, and I got caught off guard by Philip J. Fry. Okay, there was a split second. My brain thought that was Alexandria again. A split second where I thought it. It's gold. Philip J. Fry says...
It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Those two sync up actually kind of well. Philip J. Fry says, where's my thing intensifies? Gold kills Rio with kindness and bullets. At least I assume that was Rio, I wasn't looking. And says, pick up Pac-Man World 2 Repack Deluxe Edition. The Barbie horse game is out. Sword of the Sea. Mama Rukun, Recurse, Maja Ogami, Shrine Legacy, Dice Legends, Eclipsium. That is a lot. I can do that, but that's a lot. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Gold. I've made the poor girl scared of gifts. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Renzo with a gift sub. Sly Guy with the gift sub to... How do I... Oh, never mind. It's the damn line from 1 week. Chickadee China the chicken. Gold, I read out that message earlier. Again, thank you so much, Gold, for that. And Dark Era Warrior says, guess whose birthday it is? My birthday, at now 35 years old. However, rather than take your luck, Claire, I will imbue with you with my birthday luck. Have a good stream, Claire. Thank you, Dark. I could always use some more luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, we finally got through it. Woman traumatizes streamer. Woman with gifts and kindness. I mean, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. I got nothing in the carton.
You will give me an egg.
I'm gonna go grab some Cocoms. I don't really have a dream watch tonight. I guess I can mention that a new armor showed up, but I didn't get to see it much. But yeah, that's about it. So maybe we'll do art block. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, back in a bit with our next game, which is definitely not something I've forgotten in the moment. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. See you guys in a bit. Doom Degree, yes, I am reading that chat too. It's just sometimes it's hard to keep up with both. And Alita, thank you for the raid. Ay, ay, ay. All right, mister. Where'd you even go? Did you already leave? Was I too long? Was Eddie too slow? Oh, there you
clear. There's a disaster occurring. I need you to get into this giant robot I'm building right now.
You don't have to twist my rubber arm.
Chris, go.
Yeah, for the entirety of Yōtei, I've been building a model kit.
Which one?
You know about Witch from Mercury?
Enough.
I'm building the main mech for that, the Ariel.
Nice. I heard it's got some nice kits.
A lot of recent kits are really good. Like, everything from Witch from Mercury is rock solid. I heard the G-Quark ones are kind of half and half, but, like, the main ones are pretty good in that one. Yeah, Aerial Gundam is good. This is going to be my second Aerial build.
Bunch of Gundams that I still have yet to build.
So everybody has the Tower of Power tray.
Yeah, don't get me started. I've had a Metal Gear Rex kit for a decade.
Oh, you got the Rex kit?
I did.
Fuck. Okay, so here's a plan. I'm gonna schedule a vacation in Canada and build that for you.
Look, I am doing kits again. I've been doing a lot of the simpler ones. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon ones.
I heard those are really good.
Yeah, like they're simple ones. They're starter kits, so like you can pop them out with your hands. But I usually just use my hobby knife to trim off some of the extra sprue. Yeah, today's recording session alone, I got Score Bunny done and I got partways through Greninja.
Oh, nice.
But I only started during the boss fight run.
I'm guessing this is recordings for
yeah, we finished Banjo 2, or at least we finished the main game. We're probably gonna do a multiplayer one recording session. I think. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll debate, but the main game is done.
Is there any issue with the co-com feed?
I haven't turned it on yet. Oh, actually, no, it is on.
I haven't checked just because I was like laser focused on making a waste piece. 1 second.
Trey, are you in Firefox or anything else?
I was in Firefox. I even tried Edge, or I guess the old Internet Explorer, and I'm not getting anything. It's weird.
That is weird. It should be working.
I'll verify in a hot minute because I'm loading it up right now. Interesting, the website isn't loading.
That is
okay,
weird.
So it's not just me.
I'm
not crazy this time.
Like, I don't know if the embed's working, but like, I'm stuck in perpetual loading for the website.
May we see the kits, Claire?
Yeah, that was the thing.
Do we have a picture of this shelf I have everything on? Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. You're good.
Actually, one of the Gundam ones I got, my brother, when he was in Japan, he got it from the Gundam factory before it eventually closed down.
Aw, that's unfortunate. Well, at least you got something, I should say, but like the fact that it closes.
Yeah, that was kind of a bummer to hear about, but I'm just glad, like, oh, hey, I at least got a Gundam kit from there.
I have a problem because for any Wing fans in the room, I'm currently sitting on 5 Leos that I need to build.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know why I like the Leo, but I gotta build the regular flight type, and then the 3 ones that could be best described as the Magic Knight Ray Earth ones.
Oh god.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like I did the one that I had posted in a TRG video, the Meowscarada. I did that one end of July. And since then, I've done, at least going off my pictures, Armarouge, Kirby, Mew, Alcream. Then there's a big time jump. Then it's Squirtle, then it's Cerulean, the Hydreigon family, which I was not a big fan of. That one kind of sucked. Mimikyu, Slowpoke, Caesar. And then I did Score Bunny today, and I'm working on Greninja, and I have a couple other kits left to do as well. Where's the picture of all the kits I have left to do?
Score Bunny is the soccer rabbit from Swoosh, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the soccer ball rabbit.
I also did Mega Charizard X, and I still have Zekrom, Lugia, Gardevoir, Mega Lucario. I don't know if I said that or not. And there's definitely someone else I am forgetting over there.
That's a lot of Pokemon fake models.
Dude, they're cheap. They're like 14, 15 bucks Canadian.
That's not
They're
bad. Wow.
cheap in Canada.
Because that would be like, so what, like sub 10 American?
Yeah, it probably would be 10 bucks. Little time it over.
Yeah, because like an HG around here is like 15 to 20.
And then yeah, I have like a bunch of the Kotobukaya Mega Man X kits over there. And I have Metal Gear Rex, and I have a couple Gundam ones. Some knockoff ones, and then I think I got like a heavy grade Heavy Arms.
I think I have something Mega Man X related. I don't think it was Kodo.
Yeah, I remember Claire building X on stream and remarking that Kodo's kind of half and half.
Yeah, because some of the extra glitter and stuff they put on the actual kit is really soft, and as a result, it's hard to cut through and get off the sprue. So that was a bummer thing. That's why I stopped working on it, because like some of the pieces literally would not fit together. And I've heard that complaint with some of the Kotobukayas, because I think that was like a third armor X or fourth armor X I was working on. I don't remember.
The funny thing is, the one Kodo kit I worked had the opposite problem, in that it was super brittle.
Yeah, some of those have been like that too. I can see that. All right, I guess it's gonna be extremely short Dream Watch, but I guess I'll give you a bit of one. I think you'll like the full armor Unicorn Gundam one if you like heavy arms. Okay, that might be cool to check out. Someone got me into a version of Tallgeese that's just a fucking Valkyrie, and I'm like, shit, I kind of like Tallgeese now. I really want this one.
That might be the Tallgeese 3.
Yeah, it's got a specific subtitle.
Is it the Endless Waltz one?
It's probably the Endless Waltz one, but if I saw the name online, I would know what it is immediately.
I guess the question is, does it have wings or does it have verniers?
It has wings. It has bird wings, Valkyrie wings. Flugel, thank you, it's Flugel.
Flugel, there we go.
Tallgeese Flugel, that's the one. That one I would definitely also want a kit of.
That's a really popular one because the Tallgeese is kind of great.
The Tallgeese is really good. I didn't like Tallgeese 1. I was kind of on while I watched Gundam Wing, but then like I remember Endless Waltz's version I really liked, and then I guess they kept going with it after that. Let's see here. So the dream itself is kind of not even that interesting, because it's just some sort of amusement center with various places and games. I'm running through it fast. There's laser tag, a roller coaster type ride through a car wash, high speed mini golf, whatever that means. I guess it's just like you had to hit the ball and keep running. You couldn't stop, etc. I hop on the ride and run through, but I think Beavis and Butthead do it too and get beat up in the middle of the car wash roller coaster. Speed golf had me talking to some con friends while playing. Someone asked for my autograph. Someone else hands me something I can't recognize, etc. Then there's a cutaway. There's some odd three-piece training montage for an armor I wasn't able to fully see. Seemed more fox-colored, but different than the Kitsune suit. One part has me running an obstacle course that someone in ice armor is making me run. I seem to be running through past ice spikes, daggers, and crushers. The suit itself seemed to have an orange, white, and green color scheme, but I couldn't tell if it's full body mechanical or more classical armor. I couldn't tell. Oh,
Sounds
right.
like you're getting a very astute upgrade.
Getting ready to head home from the con or rec center. Someone I know I chat with for a bit, but then when I get ready to leave, they're already gone. I get handed a bag of forms, but inside are pages of art and comics from folks. Recognize art from Junko, pictures of May and Rosa done by various art members like Blonde Lombax, comics from the community, etc. So, can't believe your dreams hit you with a teaser trailer for new armor. Oh, that's the second one that's been teased now.
That's the second one?
Yeah, because there was a couple weeks ago, there was one where Jen showed up, and she's like, what are you doing? And apparently I'm in my childhood bathroom walking around in heels, trying to get used to walking in wedges. And I say, I'm wearing wedges so I can get used to the armor I'm about to wear. But the armor I was looking at was someone else. It was like a gender-bent Adol from Ease. But then when I picked it up, it turned into me, and it was as if I was sleeping in it, and I was like hovering in midair with like my knees bent up and my arms around it. The armor was like iridescent, like purplish rainbow-colored reflection. It had crescent moons on the knees, and it didn't have a helmet yet. And Jen seemed to think it was going to be something I was going to be wearing soonish or was in development because it didn't feel done. And then I fell through the floor or something like that, so it turned into a dream again. Yeah, Junko, your art showed up in a dream.
Just be careful about sleeping in your armor. That causes one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, but I would be the kind of person who would do that, knowing me. Here's the demo. Buy the full Dream Nerd, Dream Merchants, or Girls. Oh my gosh, you probably would do that shit. All right. I think that break was longer than I thought. Yes, it was. Let's just go into the game. Sorry, Art Block.
I don't like how your dreams apparently now have DLC.
You don't like it? How do you think I feel?
Everything's got a hustle.
You probably like it even less. That's probably what I'd imagine. I'd be warned if you're like, oh boy, more DLC for my dreams. Here you go.
Look, I'm not going to say no to more armor. I'm not going to say no to that. But I got to know what the armor is for me to be able to wear it.
Okay, so you want the Dream DLC is what you're saying.
I want the Dream DLC if it comes with cool armor. I got like 5 sets of armor I've worn in Dreams. I will not complain about more showing up.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to pay for it before they show you. That's how they entice you.
Why are my dreams trying to rob me of dream money, I guess?
So this is a blind bag, it sounds
your
like.
own subconscious likes to fuck with you.
I mean, you're not wrong. Doesn't mean I have to sit here and take it, though.
You kinda are.
Shut up. Alrighty, Bugs Bunny, Lost in Time.
I'm clearly fulfilling my obligation of being a problem.
You're very good.
This is one of those games where I always see on the shelf at like a video zone or something, but never actually touch.
I can't remember if we played this one before, or if it was Taz and Bugs Time Busters or something like that.
Bugs Bunny always stuck in time problems.
I was like, I didn't hear. I guess the co-com feed's just borked for the time being.
I'll restart it, but if the site's not loading, then you might be SOL.
Yeah, it feels like a site problem and not an embed problem.
I mean, right? As long as the both the feeds are working for the actual like mainstream, that's the important thing right now.
I don't know if you could do Discord from your capture card, but that might be an option.
Yeah, but you might get our commentary as a result.
Oh, oof. Never mind then.
Yeah, sorry. I'll ping Tomoyo, and if they're around, we might be able to see what's going on. It's because you haven't bought the Dream Battle Pass with debugs. Don't do that to me. If I have a dream where Jen walks up and is like, "Hi, I've got some new designs for you, but you need to give me money for it. You have to sign up for the Battle Pass, and you need to get dream levels. The only way you get levels is by getting stabbed." Like, don't. I would break.
Oh, the Dream Battle Pass, my god.
Rotate. Oh, this is not even a right stick controlling one for camera. It's the shoulder buttons.
Oh man,
Roll,
it's this old.
lunge.
Ew.
Look around, kick, throw, crouch, tiptoe, jump, high bounce. All right, let's see how she be.
Man, Ariel's shoulders are kind of tiny.
This is what leads to the dream commercials of Futurama, brought to you by Lightspeed Briefs.
Was it also Futurama that had the one where just like where they talked about dream commercials and then Farnsworth pulls up the syringe and injects it into the egg?
Ooh, look at the size of this
I
carrot juice.
think that was what I was just reading out, yeah, about the dream commercials.
Okay, that was the same bit. It would be like if I had injected this syringe into this egg.
Wow, that was an extremely short cutscene to explain the plot of the game.
Yeah, this is the wild new era where we don't need instruction manuals to explain the plot.
Wild, right?
I hate it. Give that back to me.
Oh my god.
Let's go nowhere.
Bugs Bunny did not need this kind of power.
Now, where the heck am I? Maybe the person who lives in the silo will tell me where I'm at and how to get out
Can
of
you
the
get
attic.
Pon Pon inspired WarioWare style micro dreams for Claire? Sadly, no.
My name is Merlin, and I'm
Does
a
Bugs wear a
sorcerer.
dress in this game? I'd
But if
imagine
you-
so. It's
However,
kind of his bit.
if you pitch it to the Council of Claires, and maybe they'll consider
The
it.
Council of Claires.
I mean, that's not too far off.
Nope, it's not.
You know, that's a good trick, Moyle, old Goyle. Can you do this one?
Oh God, who is this? Who is this guy? Because I'm trying to remember what
he's
cartoon he's.
He is from
a Looney Tune.
Yeah, it's from a Looney Tune cartoon where like he keeps trying to use bugs for like a spell or something. He keeps using magic on them, but it doesn't work on bugs. But Bugs' magic works on him.
I don't think I've seen that at all.
Nightmare
Wow.
Hair. Thank you, Tentacle. That's the one.
Here, it's nowhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other. There was like another character, but I swear he was based off an actor.
I think this character like ends the entire cartoon constantly turning into a horse or something like that. Like Bugs like unzips whatever he gets turned into and comes back out as his normal self, but the wizard for some reason every time he does it stays a horse or whatever animal it is.
I'd assume it'd be a donkey.
Probably donkey, yeah.
Yeah,
Since this would be that era where they could get away with saying jackass.
Yeah, because this was very much like one of those like, oh, it was all a dream things, or is it because they walk past the exact same character? Merlin Monroe.
Oh, this is a. I'm guessing a classic collectathon, huh?
Stretching my legs. Gotta make sure. Press the X. Well, okay, hang on. Can I read that? Thank you. Press the X button to jump and use the directional buttons in the swinging chain direction. Okay. How do I press the R1 button to get an answer to Bugs' questions? Look up. There is a sparkling object up there. Okay, so do these things all give me like hints or something?
While you're running, try the roll
Yeah, I think this is your tutorial basically.
Attack against enemies.
Golden carrots.
Sounds like it'd be a pain to eat.
I mean, most golden things probably do.
Use the jump or kick action to defeat some enemies. Combine both actions.
Though amusingly,
for
you
some
can
other
eat gold
ones.
under rare circumstances. Because a gold leaf is a thing.
Psst. If you can't hurt an enemy when he's facing you, try to kick his behind. It could work. You could also try to tire him out first. When he stops, kick his behind, bunny.
Also, running back to the actor episode, are you thinking of the short little dude with like the dewy eyes?
I don't know how to describe Dewey Eyes, but yeah, and he always kind of. I think the voice that was always kind of like, yes, welcome.
I feel like that's a reference, but I honestly do not know.
That almost sounds like Vincent Price you're describing. When someone says Peter Lorre.
Definitely not Vincent Price.
Peter Lorre. You mean like the yes, yes, that kind of voice, like the sort of like Waluigi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be Peter Lorre.
Because I do remember that dude.
Ooh, okay, I have that move.
I would just dive bomb into a stump.
Apparently.
You can use objects like mallets to bust an enemy.
Yep, that's the guy.
It works for a short time.
Dr. Lore.
Oh wow, this is a straight up Peter Lorre reference, huh?
Yeah, he was just straight up a parody / homage to him.
And that's not shocking. They did that a fair bit, because, who is the musician that's commonly associated with, like, the crooner era?
Oh, shoot. Start spreading
I know...
the news, that guy. Why am I blanking on his name? He's so famous.
Yeah, I've having the same problem before.
God dang it.
Chat's gonna have it before we remember what about it. Frank Sinatra, thank you, chat.
Yeah,
oh, shit, that was a Frank Sinatra?
Yeah, that was Frank Sinatra.
Oh, absolutely.
I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York.
Bounce on some
that one,
to reach inaccessible objects or grounds.
Don't blank on Frank. Look, I gotta admit, it's not that often I think of Frank. I love Frank Sinatra's music, but it's not that often I think of him.
I know he's referenced it a lot, because I know the other one I always think of is Rover Dangerfield.
Fucking Rover Dangerfield, the animated Rodney Dangerfield movie? Holy shit.
Yes. There was a Sinatra reference in that, too.
Oh my god, why that?
Oh, that was a formative childhood memory. Because I remember watching that on Disney, I believe. And then fast forward to, like, when I was, I want to say 16 on Comedy Central, I see Rodney, I'm like, oh shit, it's the dog!
It's the dog. Boy, I don't like that these, like, text pop-ups barely stay on screen if you move around them. That kind of bites. Holding directional button, press the arrow button to pick up an object.
No respect at all.
No respect, it tells you. No respect.
You can pick up objects and throw them to enemies. You can also pick them up, move them, and drop them somewhere else. To land on explosive objects like TNT boxes without injuries, use the Here's action to softly land on it.
This is a fucking snap if I handle this wrong. Boy, howdy.
Highwing's doing a figure. I'm trying to get to the finish up Trails in the Sky first chapter.
I heard the new ones. I heard the remake's really good.
Throw them to enemies.
Yes,
you can also
it is actually. I really like it.
Hit him with it. That's what I gotta do. Okay.
Combat actually pretty well.
Why is this dude not reappearing? Oh, there we go.
If Bugs Bunny can fly with his ears, is he related to Cream from Sonic? I don't see why not. They're both rabbits.
Ooh, this camera. Oof, this camera.
But would that make Bugs the dad that ditched Cream and Vanilla?
Use the sneak action. It can also
that is my
be
question.
Used on fragile grounds.
Do you think Bugs could be a family man?
I don't. That's a tough question to ask.
Which part? The family part or the man part?
The family part. Because thinking back on it, I don't think I've ever seen Bugs in like a familial setting.
I suppose not.
Jump and press the
He kind of
dive
gives off that
button
vibe
over
of like the
rabbit
dude at
hole
the
to
bar
get
that's
under the
smoking a
ground.
carrot.
To exit, reach a hole, and jump.
What? This is supposed to be PG. Can't be smoking cigarettes. Kid. Except
back in this day, they show him smoke tobacco all the time.
Yeah, I realized at the moment I said that.
Oh my god, the camera won't stop spinning. Oh no. Bugs is definitely cool, but alone, Uncle. I mean, he's got Lola sometimes.
He also has Elmer Fudd.
Which Looney Tune character would you want to be your dad?
Shit.
Yeah, we're asking the hard-hitting questions here tonight.
That's actually a pretty hard one. I'm literally trying to think of what one would be okay.
Because, like, my gut instincts wants to say Wile E. Coyote.
Why Wile-E?
Wile-E might actually be the most stable Looney Tune character. They're just OCD.
Because, like, he has a stable job.
I definitely jumped through that block.
Oh, yeah, huh? What the heck? Did that damage you?
Fun fact, press the hold dive button, but not... Oh, I've already been doing it. Like this. I've done that a bunch already.
Because, like, Wile E. Coyote has a stable job. He is a paid to be a wolfhound to get beat up by a sheephound. He's smart. He has a college degree. He's a super genius, quote unquote, and he's a hunter. A good one, but.
Alright, where's our last missing carrot? And also the timepiece. There's our last missing carrot. What did you want me to do with this one?
You can move some objects using the push action. They can be used as a step to reach a too-high ground or object.
Oh, you wanted me to just build something up there that I can use to get that. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's all the carrots. Now where's my clock? Where's my timepiece?
Oh, right. Porky Pig would also be a good decision, honestly.
Pick this one up to start your quest.
Son of a beep beep, son of a beep beep, son of a beep beep gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch now, didn't you?
Visit all of them and get back all the hidden clocks they contain.
Once again, plenty of things you didn't think that you could do nowadays.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, old Granny exists. I forgot about her.
Picking up carrots will raise up your energy. That's it for now. We'll probably meet again somewhere in time.
Yeah, but she
Time
keeps
traveling
not
is
paying
one of my
attention to her bird
favorite
that's constantly in
hobbies.
danger.
I'll teach more
Even though
later,
that bird kind of
time
does pretty well for themselves to not end up eaten.
Yeah, goodbye,
Yeah, self-sufficiency.
Collecting symbols. Well, why not? After all, they laughed at the man when he
I don't know about Daffy.
It would depend on which version of
family...
Daffy. 'Cause some versions I'm like, yeah, I could see hanging out with you, and others I'm like, I would hate you as a human being. As a human being, I would hate you.
Daffy has the one problem of they're very accusatory.
Oh yeah, angry.
Yeah, it probably depends on. I think once again which version, because you got like the one. There's like one version where he is very goofy, and then you got the cynic.
I mean, and also think like Wile E. Coyote would be a good choice. So also so with the Roadrunner. Wouldn't say anything to you, wouldn't judge about anything, would just run really, really fast. Rabbit on the run, 9 clocks, tentacles.
It's tongue out at you all the time.
But what do they provide for you?
This golden carrot can be yours for just 99 carrots, a bargain.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bro.
Roadrunner would be the dad who left to get milk. Oh no, that actually might be right.
I think that's honestly what he is.
Today
Today's hunt is Wabbit.
Yeah, Wabbit, yeah.
Hey! What's up,
Oh
dog?
man, Caveman Elmer Fudd. Oh wait, if this is just a bunch of Elmer Fudds, are we gonna get Opera Elmer?
Maybe. Never know. Best Looney Tunes. Ooh, Speedy Gonzales, not a bad choice either, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Speedy would be pretty good, because, like, Speedy's a family man. He keeps up with his family. And he's
Kind of bummed
always...
out. Kind of bummed out they kind of stopped with that character.
That's
There's some.
It's kind
like,
of a
I know, like,
minefield
Looney
with
Tunes
people-
show.
The problem is it's kind of a minefield for people like Speedy and Pepe, because they were kind of stereotypes.
Yeah, but Speedy at least was like I want to say enjoyable character, like a positive character versus like Pepe was just always kind of creepy.
Yeah, Pepe sucked. It's just, you know, they were an example.
Pepe would hit anything, but it was almost always just the cat. By the way, Laughing Boy, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, at the very least, I feel like you could update the character.
Oh yeah, you could update any character if you actually put in the effort. But are they going to put in the effort?
I think that's the tricky problem because a lot of people are very afraid of change.
True.
I know
no idea what you're talking about on that one.
Modern. Because I know the modern.
You have zero idea about change.
Nothing in my life's ever fucking changed. Not a single bit.
Nope, absolutely nothing. Their life is about as chaotic as the day you were out the womb.
As Trent Nazar used to say, every day is exactly the same. Oh, I think my plan failed. Oops.
Because I know modern Daffy Duck is actually pretty chill. Just also kind of a dingus.
I thought modern Daffy Duck was just kind of like insane, like the woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. That one, back to that kind of era.
I'll take your word for it because I've only seen like 3 episodes of the new Looney Tunes, and that was when I was on like a work trip in Texas, and I was just bored at the hotel.
Gotcha.
That was also when I learned that
he is with the new movie.
Fucking rules.
Yeah, the one from the movie, he acts more like super goofy.
Which movie? Because I haven't.
The alien one.
Earth blew up.
Oh, is that the one with Marvin the Martian? Okay, yeah, I have seen that one. I've heard of that one.
I don't think Marvin's in that one.
Really?
He might be in there at some point. I don't know,
alien.
but it's a more aggressive alien type. Yeah. To be fair, they
feels
fixed Speedy by having him be voiced by Mexican Americans. I mean, yeah, someone said like Gabriel Iglesias actually voiced him at some point.
That's kind of cool. Like that's the way you should do Speedy, honestly. But then
Like
you have to do like
you can take characters back fairly easily if you put the effort in.
Like, I feel like you could do Pepe as, like, a hopeless romantic and just deeply addicted to, like, soaps.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Like,
but that's also kind of Lola's shtick now, isn't it?
Lola kind of depends on the show, but I think in the actual, like, the Looney Tunes show that was, like, really popular, or, like, people were, like, super into, I think that was the case for Lola. Because that's the one where, like, oh, that's so funny, I'm about to run someone over like that in my car. I think that's what the show that bit's from.
That was an interesting decision to take Lola after, what was it, Space Jam?
I mean, that was, like, years after Space Jam, but yeah, like, she was, like, super sex appeal in Space Jam, and then like, maybe we'll just make her an actual Looney Tunes character.
Yeah, like, I do appreciate that they gave her depth. But I'm just like, I just saw that character, I was like, wow, this is Lola now? Huh.
Probably deaf.
Honestly, you know what they
Definitely a
really did with her?
culture
They
shock.
basically made her
Maybe
Babs Bunny. From Tiny Toons.
Yeah,
They basically just made her Babs.
Yeah, you know what? I see that. There was also the other dude. Like, basically, they actually introduced as Daffy's girlfriend.
I did not know Daffy had a girlfriend.
I thought...
Damn.
she was an original character from that show. Daffy was a bit more kind of out of control, and she was kind of the more down to earth that kind of kept him grounded at times.
Which, to be fair, it's
had
really
like
good
an
for him.
entire.
Thanks, Moyle.
I think that's why I worked with him.
Yeah, goodbye.
Like, had an entire thing to where he ended up inadvertently writing like very mean letters, and he inadvertently mailed them out to people, not knowing you're not supposed to do that. But then come to find out, his girlfriend he had sent one to his girlfriend, and he was scared of when she was about to read it, and to find out it's actually was a very more well-meaning than he thought it was sounded.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Okay, it's a little hard to hit some of these guys.
I remember some people being angry that they made Lola not hot. That is what they call bad taste, because that Lola design still looked pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not. She
like,
wasn't clearly done for sex appeal, so, or I guess furry appeal.
That's just people with bad imagination, I'd say.
Look, the furry community can draw it horny. They can do it themselves.
Yeah, pay your artists if you want that. I'd say getting a fucking mission done right now.
Oh, what are you getting done? Or should I not ask?
It's fine. I have a joke mascot of just, a casino girl, and I'm just getting like another design of it.
Nice. Joke mascots? I wonder what that's like. Joke mascots that take on a life of their own.
The world may never know.
Truly. Hint, small rocks or boxes can be lifted up.
Who keeps dropping these fucking anvils?
Don't worry about it.
That's so much wasted iron.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Huh? Oh, jeez.
Oh.
No, the joke mascot took on your life, Claire, not a life of her own. Look, I don't have to sit here and take this.
Once again, yeah, you kind of do.
I do find it so funny when I'll always see people be like, Proton John got like so many commissions done of like Rosa John for years. I'm just like, I got like 4 done. People think the art that people draw for the stream are me commissioning them. I'm just like, no,
nah. You have a lot of artist fans and friends.
Yes, lots. And it just so happens to align with their interests that's just how it works.
Yeah. Ah, shit. At least it looks like there's no, like, life system in the game, which is kind of helpful, considering it kind of plays clunkily.
That is interesting, because you have a life counter, but you have, like, HP, but you don't have life.
Yeah.
Why am I...
Claire's more like a challenger, like, could be bigger. Yeah, I'm more an enabler than anything else.
I walk in with a robot.
Dude, this camera angle, I cannot tell depth.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Like, I have no up and down control, only left and right.
Since, like, what's it called? This was before right stick camera. I imagine they didn't think of camera depth at the time.
You know what oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. The worst part is, like, the control button, the control image showed the sticks. It knew I had a controller with stick.
Hey, yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Like, this was when the DualShock was out.
Let me save your position.
Thank you for all the blessings, guys.
I make a weird choice of Looney Tunes dad and say Mark Anthony, the giant bulldog who protects the... Oh, that's a good choice, Soda Pop.
That one fucking meme of just the dog thinking rubbing the kitten's head with their thumb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
The little tiny
I want
kitten
that
that is
fucking
just like, I
meme
want to be a
image.
mean dog, but he's so cute. Hi, Elmer.
I want that meme image now, but I just want Rosa John with the beefaroo.
See my.
It works.
It does. I'll not say my first thought, but I was mainly thinking bagel.
I mean, that works too.
The scene where he thinks the cat's being turned into a cookie is the funniest ever. Oh, that's kind of like messed up in a way because he's just like suffering.
Yeah.
That's a very like Schadenfreude one. Can I defeat Elmer or can I not defeat him?
I guess you can't beat him.
Elmer. I don't
Oh,
see
he's
why
right
he
there.
can, like, jump on his head.
Because he keeps like taking the hat back up.
Yeah, he might only be here just for me to make this jump because I otherwise cannot make this jump.
But I also think the same thing with like Sully from Monsters Inc. when he sees like the wood chipper. Or no, it was like the trash compactor.
Okay, I was gonna say, wood chipper just reminds me of the movie Big Trouble in Little China.
Also, there's a Wisdom of Duke.
Yep, Nico, here you go. Nico Sore.
Everybody!
Peter,
Ugh.
the horse is here.
The horse is here.
Completely forgot we had that one. Oh my god.
I didn't even know you had that one.
That was from Gokai. What the fuck just happened? The horse was here.
Must we explain it to you further?
I don't think you will enjoy the answer.
I wish I could do Rolf's voice from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, because I would instantly, like, resort to, do you live in a cave?
I had the discipline. Do you live in a cave? All is forgiven. Thank you, Rolf.
That character is so wild, because that's apparently based on a real character. Or, like, a real person that he grew up...
Really?
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's that comical, but it definitely was, like... I've heard people mention that that is inspired from a real, like, person that... I forget the writer of that, but they knew someone like that.
That's still wild, though.
Ask Aelita for a Rolf impression. I'd like to do it, because I like to imagine I could do voice acting, but that's one you gotta practice. Or just have it.
Yeah, because he kind of is like that. Like, Rolf is like that, hello, Ed boy. Like kind of like higher pitched like that, right? Or something like that?
Yeah,
I've
like,
seen very little of the show.
There's something easy to do, like, hello, Ed boy! But then you, like, do actual sentence structure, and you're like, oh, my voice can't go that way.
Would you like to know the pain of the shoe of the three people? Or something like that, like, weird thing like
Yeah,
that. Like,
basically.
all his sentences are very non sequitur. At least a little bit I've seen.
I don't know why. Anytime Eddie gets brought up, it feels very dangerous territory. We can sink into at any moment.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Many doors, yes?
Very
God,
thick
that was
accent,
such a-
very nasal.
That is such a terrifying episode.
Rolf.
Have you
Rolf
ever
is a national
experienced
treasure.
the
Which
mighty
nation? Yes.
shoe people?
Was that clear?
Rolf is a national treasure. Which nation? Yes.
Eastern Europe, let's
Crap.
say. Goodbye. God, pterodactyls are always so funny to me just because I instantly think of the sci-fi straight-to-TV movie, Sharktopus versus the Pterodactyl.
It sounds like a sci-fi shtick.
It is, and it's a bad movie, but God, that title rules.
Once again...
What am I supposed to do? I have to jump up here! Oh, right. Never mind. I remember what I'm supposed to do. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you're a wabbit.
Why can't I move suddenly? Oh. My analog stick turned off for a second. Okay. See, that's another thing. I'm using the analog stick to move. There we go. Got it right that time.
Oh, you had to scout that. Okay, I thought you had to burrow.
No, I think that's the end of the stage if I go over there. Claire, how do I summon the gender pterodactyl? I don't know if that's in this game. Ask Star, she would know.
The gender dactyl.
Great.
I missed one gold carrot somewhere.
I wonder why.
I can't make that jump. There's no way.
Oh, weird thing that I remembered from...
oh, that sucks. You get no forward momentum.
Okay. And you're just... How do we progress? I don't know.
Oh, there we go. There's our missing one.
Ah, I see Aelita has posted the almighty 3-shoe beating.
How do we progress? This is the end of the stage, that hole right there.
Yeah, because like the objective of all the stages is to collect all the carrots, right?
It's actually the clocks. The carrots are extra.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, and I got all clocks, all carrots, and that has 9% of the game done. And I'm sure we're probably at our half hour for this. Yes, we are. What do you mean I opened up Open Office? Stop that.
My condolences.
No, I like using Open Office. It's just for some reason I have a Scratchpad spreadsheet mapped to my Stream Deck, but it's the same spot where the back button is for when you use folders, and sometimes it just takes a double press.
Wait, is OpenOffice Microsoft's one or is that Google's one?
Neither.
Okay, then never mind. Then I thought that was Microsoft's. B227. Bingo, bingo.
Golden carrots unlock more stages? I thought that was the clocks that did that.
Great. Just perfect. You have completed this level.
Guess who needs a kickstart? Hey, what's up, Doc?
Let me save your position.
Oh my god, the pun.
Yeah, like Alexander says, Open Office is literally the open source alternative to Microsoft Office. It's been around for a few decades.
Oh, okay, yeah, my mistake. Because Microsoft keeps changing their Office name, and I can never keep track of
Yeah,
what
it is still currently just Microsoft Office.
I think I use Google's alternative, and that's fine enough.
Alright, is this a boss fight? I want to see if this is a boss fight. Guess who needs a kickstart?
You know, it's boss fights?
I don't know, maybe. Sure looks like it to me.
The mental image of Bugs Bunny scoring off against Sephiroth.
You wabbit.
Did you just pull down his shorts? What'd you do there, Bugs? That was a little weird.
It just felt him up.
Huh. Oh, yeah. I guess Elmer makes sense as the boss fight, huh?
Yeah, and it says there's like 5 golden carrots. Well, how do I get the golden carrots, I wonder?
I wonder if it's doing certain things at Elmer.
Hang on, I probably gotta sneak.
Wait.
Ah, this is exactly what I gotta do. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to sneak. That's what I'm screwing up.
Only now do I realize after dropping it the terror of using a glass file.
But they work really good.
They sure do.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoa, I apparently have to be really fast with this.
That dive is very touch and go, huh?
Hey!
Oh.
How did that work?
Ouch!
There we go.
Ouch!
Wow, he really slid.
Is he a smooth criminal? Oh, wait, that's Lee. Never mind.
And we're dead. But we keep our fight progress. Okay, that's good.
Ouch!
Hey, let's go.
How'd you get the carrot?
No, you just kept slamming into stuff. Alright, I guess, are we done here? I guess so. Nova, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we got everything. Alright, I'm out. That was our boss fight.
Yeah.
Great. Just perfect. You have completed this level.
Follow the Red Pirate Road.
Let me save your position.
Montana Max, I want to... Wait, is that...
That's Tiny Toons.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who's the original then?
Oh, and Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite Sam, that's it.
Well, that was 10% of the game done in a half hour, so... Alright, and now, let's go to Cookie. Alright, no modifier on this round. I'm going to move the modifier to round 3, because I'm trying to space them out a little bit more, because I don't want another round where we have 30 freaking carryovers. However, we do have 4 carryovers, so, let's see what we're going to do here, I guess. What all are our carryovers? The Simpsons, Wrestling, and Glover.
Oh, Glover.
Oops, that's not bad. There we go. It's PS1 Glover, too.
That's better than the 64 one, though, isn't it?
I heard it's worse.
Really?
I've heard the better version is, in fact, the N64 one. All right, those are the carryovers from last Cookie round, but last week we also had carryovers of Sonic Racing Crossworlds and Donkey Kong Jr. Math.
Wait, Donkey Kong had a math game?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. did, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
All right, Donkey Kong Jr. Math also is a double carryover, so if it gets carried over a third time, it will get auto-played. Might not be a bad idea to limit the number of 1% carryovers IMO. Yeah, that or I might tone down the amount of votes games you can vote for. One of the two, because it's definitely having the option to vote for as many games you want. That's for creating more carryovers as a result. All right, hi Wang, what's your game?
I'm gonna try to push for it again, just because I saw you play it once on a vacation, and I want to see it and be there to commentate. I'm gonna put Zexion on again.
All right. I'm always down for Zexion, even if it's gonna kick my butt. Trey, what you got?
I'm gonna break the JRPG rule. Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
Okay. Maybe we should change the actual 1% rule to actual 1.00. I kind of do it for just for easier at a glance math, so maybe. Let's get our jar choices in. Who's joining from the jar tonight? Alan Mook says, encrypted message start, mission objective, battle of the cruise, music choice, Jack DeFunk, get enough, precious thing, cookie choice, bomb rush, cyberfunk, encrypted message end.
Ooh.
Not cube or funk, Claire. There we go. Alex Nerd, try this again. Let's see how many glitches Claire can trigger in a Bethesda game. Skyrim Special Edition on Steam.
Alright.
Dragon Chew. We all love the French language for one reason or another, so let's learn to love it more. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
You know what? That was my other choice.
And it even fits in the name.
It's spelled a little wrong, but yeah. Abnormal plots. Claire would take a little under half the year to play all of your unplayed games in a fortune cookie segment. Assuming you can play in your sleep. I mean, you seem to be able to do a lot of things in your sleep, so... Someday. Anyway, let's get started. Play the unplayed game you most recently bought for yourself.
That's interesting. What would that be?
Now, here's the question. How do I quantify this? Because people get me to buy games all the time. So are you saying a game I have explicitly bought for myself that has not been requested? Because that would be... I actually have to go back here and check. Well, it would have been By Sweet Carol, actually. But, yeah, the order of things that I bought explicitly for myself. Ghost of Yōtei, By Sweet Carol. We did Absalom for the sponsors. Sunset Riders. House of Necrosis we did. Yōtei Wars was a request. You Will Die Here Tonight was mine, but I already played it. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! 4D Golf!
What? Ooh, Yuppie Psycho.
That was a
That'd
request,
be
yeah.
hot. Oh, that was a request, okay.
That was a request to pick up. Although I thought I already owned it, so I was surprised. All right, Abnormal Plots. Plot, I gotta tell you, that's a really clever idea, actually. Because genuinely, I sometimes forget what I picked up for explicitly myself. Sometimes I do that. And Dragon Tamer says, this year's try to get Claire to beat game on stream appears to be Final Fantasy IX, so that is what I'm throwing into the jar.
You're still at, like, the Evil Forest, aren't you?
I think we just finished the Evil Fortune. Yeah, because we're in the ice area. We just did the solo Zidane fight.
I missed that then, and I feel sad.
I did a lot of stealing, but I also went into that fight without any healing. Because I had, like, no potions, and I had, like, no health on them, so I don't know how I lived. But I managed to get through it.
It's a real rough segment. Also,
even worse was the fact that I missed the checkpoints, the save point. So I had to go. I had to make sure I didn't die, otherwise I had to do like a half-hour progress again.
I'm also bummed out. I missed the House of Necrosis stream because I bought that one on a lark, and that game rules.
That was Wednesday. We played that. We played House of Necrosis and You Will Die Here Tonight. Both of them were really cool.
I think I've heard of You'll Die Here Tonight.
It's a couple years old game, but it's very Resident Evil coded, but also seemingly like time travel coded. And if you know Sweet Home, it has a similar mechanic where if a character dies, they're dead.
Oh.
We got a lot in here already. Let's make it worse. Pimp My Ride for the Xbox 360.
Oh,
BC
God.
Racers. I can't do 32X. Oh, yeah, fucking emulate it. BC Racers for 32X.
God.
And Metal Wolf Chaos XD for the PlayStation 4.
Oh,
Richard!
This poll's cooked.
This poll is going to be a hot mess.
God dang it.
Why do I keep throwing Zexion into this fucking den of wolves?
Because you don't know better.
Oh, play it. Did you have that happen to you? I'm so sorry, dude. I got so lucky I didn't die when doing that. Alright, I'm afraid to see the results on this one. Let's go find out together.
Stop!
Oh, there was like no transition that completely threw me off.
God.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the poll tonight, but it seems to not be auto-updating.
Yeah, I'm not getting updates either.
So give it a second. Current lead as I refresh: 4D Golf, 18 votes, 19%. Simpsons Wrestling, 12 votes, 13%. Middle of Chaos XD, 11 votes, 11%. Select Racing Crossworlds, 9 votes, 9%. Final Fantasy 9, 8 votes, 8%. Claire Obscure, 7 votes, 7%. Donkey Kong Jr. Math, 6 votes, 6%. Trails in the Sky First Chapter, same deal. Bomber Cyberpunk, 5 votes, 5%. Pimp My Ride, 5 votes, 5%. Glover, 3 votes, 3%. Zexion, 1 vote, 1%. BC Racers, 1 vote, 1%. Nothing for Skyrim Special Edition as of this refresh. It's a little better now. 764 votes clocked in. 4D Golf leading 125 to 79. Slap a timer on. Let's see what we're playing next. I wonder why it's not updating on the fly like it normally does. Deep must have been tweaking something on the site.
I think the saddest thing here is that I'm losing the Pimp My Ride.
Yeah, you really are. Wow, okay.
Well, I tried, chat.
That's all we could say we do.
So we're getting... People want the 4D golf. I don't even know what the fuck 4D golf is. Claire, what the fuck's 4D golf?
It's 4-dimensional golf. It is as advertised.
We'll see when we get there. So, tangentially related, just out of curiosity, do you have... Oh, what the fuck was it? 5D chess with alternate reality mechanics or something like that?
Yes, we've actually played that one before on stream. All right, 4D
Really?
Golf
How?
took it, no problem. No carryover, which means we got to spin the wheel. Carryover goes to Final Fantasy 9.
That's fine.
Oh, hang on, I forgot to turn this off.
I do adore my bros Zidane. And
I have
Rusty.
an idea, but I have to preface that it would not be easy. Rank choice voting, multiple votes, but with different weights. I think that is on the site already, because Deep keeps trying to get me to use it. Because he prefers it much more than just the regular polls. And yeah, the game you were thinking of is... Give me a second to load up my Steam library. I hate that my Steam library is at that point where it just struggles to load Steam as a result. Wow, you're just gonna give me a black screen, Steam, huh? That's great. You were thinking of 5D chess with multiverse time travel.
That's it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, piece is gone.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. Ugh. Alright, Eggs. While Highway's trying to find his piece that he lost.
Found it!
That was fast. Thunder Grades for 35. Alexandria gifted us up to Private Butter for Christ. Rexinator for 21. 0215 Madman for 57. Anonymous with a gift sub to Xeno Kid. One Crash 90. Oh, the game's installed. One Crash 94 for 37. Sithark for 124. Fox McCloud for 140. And Mike Bliss for 73. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, we got them, potentially. I lied.
What is that?
It's an egg!
No. Back in a bit with 4D Golf.
Chat, someday you'll learn to appreciate tits.
That seems to be some...
I think they've got that under control, those that want to.
Like, we got Fujiko right there.
No, but they didn't... But that's not the game that won, though.
He wants Trails in the Sky, which abbreviates to tits.
Oh, I'm aware. But also, Fujicakes is right there. God.
You can still be ace and appreciate tits?
Yeah, honestly. On the note of Final Fantasy IX, when I had the realization that the cast is just the Lupin the Third cast, I could not go back.
I do find it more hilarious now that they're actually giving us actual physical copies for Switch of Final Fantasy IX and the double pack of 7 and 8.
Which is weird, because that's existed in, like, Asian, like, markets for...
Everywhere else for years.
Yeah.
What is this pack?
Like, it's been...
There's a pack that is Final Fantasy
else.
7 and 8 physical for Switch, and there's a pack that's just 9 by itself for Switch.
Get those. Shit.
Yes. I would also like to grab these.
Those come out in December, if memory serves.
Yes.
I will continue to be the FF8 supporter because it is such a dumb fucking game that I love.
God, and that would be just at that point I would almost have about half the Final Fantasy games on the Switch, because you have the Pixel remasters, and then there's like other I think other things they've also re-releases of those games they've done. Now they got the OG 7, 8, 9. They've also got the remaster for 10. 11 is a MMO. They can't do that. 12 is also on Switch. And anything past that is they just haven't... 13's kind of stuck on the PS3 and 360.
I saw that, Alexandria.
I'm surprised that they got 10 on the Switch. I don't know.
I don't think that'd be that complicated. It wasn't
Well, remember,
a PS2
that's
game,
isn't that where the 10
which-
there was the 10-10-2 HD bundle, which was originally on like PS3, so they just kind of moved that there.
Yeah,
true.
which it still doesn't excuse the fucking cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts that they gave.
Yeah, that was weird. That was extremely weird decision to make.
The what versions of Kingdom Hearts?
Cloud version, so you need an internet
The
connection
cloud
to
version.
connect to play them.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
It's where they do the processing on like some server somewhere else.
Yeah, that was like, what,
Yes.
2 years ago where everyone was trying to do, like, hosted streaming services for video games and none of them were good.
Was it 2? I thought it was longer, because I remember Resident Evil 7 being one of them.
It might have been longer.
Yes.
Time is foreign to
7
me at
and-
this point.
I think 6 was also a cloud version.
No, 6 has a physical or digital. Because I have it.
Okay.
Giraffe Blowjob, in fact, has a physical or digital.
That's so ubiquitous, like...
I don't know
It is
what
the
they were
thing you
going for with
say.
that number. Like, you can't... It's so stylized in the weirdest of ways. Alright, back from break. Let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts... with this lovely picture from
Kingdom Hearts
Gishpent.
Clouds... Kingdom Hearts Cloud hosting was 2021. Wow.
So 4 years ago. Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
From Gishpent. Well, a vampire game was played, so this felt warranted. I'm also coming out of a cold and did this to gauge if I was feeling well enough to get back to doing things. Thank you for the trans femme furry milf vampire me art. Gishpent, appreciate it. She looks very lovely, and hopefully you're
Much
feeling
shorter.
better.
That's a much shorter list. Why are you losing things? You're supposed to be gaining more things.
Look, at some point it just gets exhausting to say them all. I don't even remember the whole list anymore. It's that long. Thank you, Gishpent. Next up! From Rhyme. There's absolutely no precedent for me drawing a Booru this time around. I just needed to draw a little guy that bites your ankles because he knows that's where it hurts. Slimao. Thank you for Booru, Rhyme. Oh my god.
Flush.
From Danny the Nerd, Mofu, motherfucker. Look, with all the fan art and the Fox pictures you repost, I had to at some point. There you go, that's Fox Kitsune me, I guess. Anthro Fox Kitsune me. Thank you, Danny. Next up, holy shit. From Andy. Hi.
Wow, that's really good.
So after last Saturday's...
I'm interrupting the wrong one.
You are, in fact, interrupting the wrong one.
Fuck. I wanted to say, what the fuck did you do with my baby? What the fuck did you do? Now it's biting my ankle. No,
This is
And thus Cleon no
Beeforu,
longer
as
had
in
ankles.
Beef-fake-ru.
Oh no, no. Oh no, it learned the
Leon,
mycosis.
look at the soulless eyes.
Of the cell.
Look at the eyes, Prime. Look at the eyes, Prime. Look what you've done.
Listen,
This is-
every little guy
Why are
deserves to
you
be
also
feral
here?
For at least 2 seconds.
Well, I don't know. I love this creature, is all I gotta say.
You invited me here.
Cleon, just so you know, this is the 9th picture with that tag on it.
Yes. And it's been a different creature every single time.
Why did you give it the power of the cell? Now it's multiplying.
I forgot you did the blunt one.
You
Oh god, there's a Furby one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
Furby one. Man, these were cursed.
Oh no, one of them is so high it's now
Please.
floating.
Please zoom in on the Furby face. Oh god, the king. The king.
It's funny
We
because
are
Yes.
joining us.
I don't remember the context of putting him underneath the end table. I don't remember this.
This was based off of Neon White, which was based off of Tattletale.
Ah, okay.
Mothers, parents, and weird uncles that apparently have joined the call. Join us!
Join us. The
It's
king.
kind of funny because Magic.
There's the burger.
A,
There was the Burger King one at the bottom row of all those weirded ass Beaveroos.
Yep, I saw it. I'm not showing it.
Alright,
No,
I'm taking
Cole's
my leave.
asking.
I would like to talk about
Goodbye.
Andy's beautiful picture here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that it was the wrong one, so now I'm gonna die.
Anyways, from Andolin. Hi! So after last Saturday's stream where Mega Man X Dive was played, I ended up downloading it on my phone. Then I synced a Switch Pro controller with it. Then I bought the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, which I sold a few years ago like a dingus. We'll probably buy Dive on Steam too, just to mod it. Anyways, here's Rosajon X, a character created by Melsky, with some adjustments added, such as the helmet and gun arm. The stripe on her face is supposed to resemble glasses. It looks like it, I see it. To all the artists that would like some practice with line control, try sticking to the Mega Man X art style, cause good gosh, this was a challenge and further justification for why I shouldn't make an entire piece in one sitting. Andy, stop doing that. You got your wrist hurt because of that. Stop doing that. Bye, then I'm gonna take a break from alts to work on my Kitsune. P.S. So does Dana have slightly manic gremlin? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's like her voice when I hear her usually is like, "Hi, Mom," but then she has like the super serious side, which is like, "Hello, Mother. How can I help you today?" So, this design is so fucking cool, though, Andy. You did a great job on this.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, now I know it was based off of a Mel design, but like I like the additions you do with it. The line work for the eyewear, super nice touch. But stop doing these in one sitting. Take a break. Next up from Sentry, Primordial and Dream. Generous Balatro number 23. At long last, the final two consumable cards. Primordial and the Dream are reskins of the elusive Black Hole and the Soul cards. Spectral cards that appear very rarely inside of Planet card packets and Tarot card packets, respectively. Primordial upgrades every poker hand by 1 level, as befits the all-seeing Primordial Rosa. And the Dream gives you 1 of 5 legendary jokers. And just from looking at the card, you can probably guess who the legendary jokers are going to be.
Color schemes, I guess?
Well, the colors are white, gray, red, green, pink. Although you could also say, since it's themed around the ballroom, it could be the Dream Girls, which could be just a pile of them at this point. Because it could be Cherry, Dana, Pon, Deandra, Lily. There are silhouettes above the cards as well. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even see these. I can see them better if I look at OBS than if I'm actually looking at my own monitor. Well, I was right about Dana.
Oh, that's a good touch.
Yeah, that's Dana. That's Deandra. That's probably Pawn. I'm assuming that's Cherry, and you're the one that eludes me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got 4 out of 5 at least. I assume I did, assuming I'm not wrong with overthinking with Pawn. Because I know these are all designs you've shown me before, Sentry, by blank. And there's the Mwahaha, which means I'm probably wrong. Alright. Thank you, Sentry, for doing these. But what was with the... Was that just coincidental that was also there? The, like, dripping hand look.
That looks too detailed to be coincidental.
Yeah. I mean, and also than that. Alright. Thank you, Sentry, for doing these. I guess it could be Kim, too. Kim's also a possibility because of the red. Is Dreamont not happening tonight? We already had it.
Yeah, it was before,
It was in its usual spot.
Bugs Bunny.
An ideal birthday, ton of pillows, cozy in bed, fizzy bubbly drink, and watching favorite streamer. Hellos from Blonde Lombax. My birthday again today. So here's the annual art instead of money for birthday luck because I'm still trying to be frugal. Happy birthday, Blonde. I hope it was a good one.
Happy birthday!
Next up, from Daisy, Awesome Allen, Nikarisu, Vanimal, Your Pet Cat, Storm Tenchanso, Mick Johnson, Chaos Jester, and Omitsu. Hi, Daisy here from Daisy and Chibi. I got bored last Saturday, so I asked chat for 2 sets of random numbers, and so this is the result of them. I put the names of the people in and the numbers they said together. What did they mean, though? What did they mean? I assume one is the character and one's the art style. Did you just have a pile of those? Satisfying, uneventful? Yep, there's nothing wrong with that, Lombax. I see. Yeah, I see. It looks like I assume one is the character and the other is the art style. So neat. Thank you for sharing that, Daisy. From Crazy Crash. Holy shit! First post. I don't have many, but these are the ones I currently have for the Pokemon model kits. Hoping to get more, or maybe just enough for a full team. Yeah. So these are some of the ones I have. Like this is one I haven't put together yet. This is the Alcreme I have. That sits on the back there. I don't have the Metagross.
Oh,
and I have a different Pikachu. So. Hey Claire, been a long-time viewer for over 10 years. Been watching streams for several years on YouTube, but you coming out made me want to watch live because I'm also trans. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, Synthetic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Means a lot. All right, last but not least. Before we get back to gaming, from the nothingness. Now, here's Rosejohn battling alongside with Mega Gengar. I didn't realize how little purple markers I owned, so I was going off vibes coloring Gengar with the rushed background, so I tried. Came out great, though. You did a great job with this, Nothingness. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for this. Alrighty, that is Art Block. Let's get to it. It's time for 4-dimensional golf.
Oh, this is gonna be... fascinating.
I think I'm going to have to give an immediate motion sickness warning. If this is going to look the way I think it will, I'm going to have to give a motion sickness warning.
Yeah, it's probably a prudent idea. So I am almost done with this kit. Boy howdy.
Alright, volume warning, booting her up. Don't know how loud she's gonna be.
What? Oh, I see. I didn't flip you. Alright.
Alright. This game, based on what I saw, is very trippy. Unsurprising with a game named 4-dimensional golf. Let's put up that motion sickness warning.
God, I thought that said yo golf for a second.
Yo, golf!
Yo, that's a golf.
Yo, that's a golf right there. That's a good golf.
Nobody can golf as best as that. Golf.
Oops, hang on, I can't see Twitch chat. Let's get you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, trust me. This is such a cool idea, but it's so weird. It literally deals in the 4th dimension, but it's also mini golf.
So, the 4th dimension, if I remember right, is time.
I mean, I believe that's what it usually is.
Which means the course only progresses as time progresses.
Is this non-Euclidean golf? It sure is, Alleycat. I'm Cosmodius, your host for the Multi-Dimensional Exchange Program. I'd give you a hug, but unfortunately I'm a being of pure energy and you'd be instantly incinerated.
At least it's being considerate.
Your primitive universe is very charming, but I'm sure you're excited to learn from us higher dimensional beings. Our world is quite different from yours, but I will help you get up to speed. Let's begin your training in the sacred and ancient tradition of miniature golf.
Ah, yes. The ancients.
And then my eyes catch on fire as I perceive a being outside our reality.
First hole, hole 1, part 2. Welcome to 4D
Part
Golf.
2?
Your training will begin in a more primitive dimension. Walk to the crystal for more guidance. Move around with WASD, look around with mouse. Okay. When you're ready, press spacebar to start putting, and you'll be teleported to the ball. To explore again, simply start walking. If you ever lose sight of a crystal, press C to find it. To putt, hold down spacebar and use mouse to hit the ball. You can also zoom in and out using scroll wheel. A metered putting mode is also available in the settings. I think I would much rather metered putting, personally. But let's see how this is. Yeah, I think I needed metered putt for that, because that was more than I expected. But that wasn't also that much movement either. Ah!
Ugh.
Where's the hole? Hole 2, par 3. Now it's time to open your third eye. Here, the fourth dimension is not time, but a new direction of space. To imagine 4D, let's think about a lower dimension first. This 2D eyeball lives in a 2D universe. It only has one dimension of vision that scans the world. But if the 2D eye was dropped into a 3D world, it would be able to rotate its 1D vision in new ways. However, 3D objects would appear and disappear from view. The eye would also be able to move in a new direction, but it would still perceive the 3D world in slices. In 4 dimensions, your 3D eyeball can also move in 2 new directions called Ana and Kata. Your eye will also have new ways to rotate. These will cause your 3D slice of the world to change. Move in the 4th dimension with Q and E, Ana and Kata. Hold left click with mouse to look around in 4D. Walk to the crystal for more information. See, because it looks like there's nothing here except for this tiny wall, but then we start adjusting the universe a little bit.
So, even though we can't perceive the wall, it's still there, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, I see what's going on here now. Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
okay.
There's the actual hole, but the problem is, we are nowhere near the ball.
Oh, my
This
brain.
is
fucking
trippy
hurts.
as fuck.
No, this is going to be extremely fucking trippy.
When was this released?
Last year, apparently.
Ah.
Star! Thank you for the raid. You're just in time for 4-dimensional mini golf.
It's in time for my eyeballs to explode out of the sockets because I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Oh, you can change view as you're putting, as you're moving. Okay.
Well, you kind of need to, because, like, look at where the actual... It's so weird to control this, though, I gotta admit. Where is the actual hole, though? It was over here, wasn't it? That's the whole spot. There we go. There's the dimension the hole's in. And where's our ball? There we go.
I guess it's true what they say. Life has many roads, that boy.
Ah, shoot, we're not in the
Not
right
the
dimension
kind
for
of
it, though. Hang on, we're in the wrong dimension. Shadows drunk driving? That sounds right.
No, officer. I haven't been pissy tonight.
Shadow, are you alright? Have you just been not taking this all well?
No, it's fine. I'm doing all right. It's okay. Just be cool.
The only thing I haven't gotten is how I'm supposed to do this when I'm actually, like, putting. Oh, that's how. Okay. There we go. Par.
So I don't know if you've played it, but I'll ask which do you think is worse, Claire? This or Dark Cloud 2 Golf?
I have played a little bit of Dark Cloud 2 Golf thanks to Mal. This makes more sense. Or sorry, no. All the way around. Spherda or whatever it's called makes more sense.
Yeah, because it's just Golfy Garuga.
You will now receive an essential tool to navigate in 4D. To explain how it works, let's try it in a lower dimension. This tool brings your eye down to the track and then tilts it into the new dimension. The walls of the track now appear to surround you. In a four-dimensional world, the walls around you look like a 3D box, and since the gravity direction isn't in the slice anymore, it appears like you're floating when you're actually walking. This perspective is called volume view. Volume view can help see the 3D shapes of flat courses. Use it frequently to help you navigate. Press V to toggle volume view. You can also putt in this view. Walk to the crystal for more info. In your world, flat things are 2D, but here 3D things appear flat. For example, the flat ground you walk on is a 3D volume, which you can more clearly see in your volume view. A compass on Earth only rotates on a single 2D plane since the surface of a sphere is locally flat. But in 4 dimensions, a 3D compass is needed to navigate because flat surfaces are 3-dimensional. You have a compass like this in the upper right corner. Besides north, south, east, and west, there are 2 new cardinal directions, Anth and Kenth. Alright, volume view. Oh, that's so weird!
Oh god! Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, that's so cool, though?
You just got lost in the back rooms there, wow.
Oh god. I need to stop looking at this game. It makes everything hurt.
It's very interesting, but also I am too much of a humble man to perceive this.
I can putt in this dimension. I forgot they mentioned that. Unfortunately, the dimension I'm currently in is a little janky for where I need to get. Also, I forgot where the actual hole is. Also, where'd the ball go? Okay, there's the ball. There's the hole.
This is definitely one of those moments where it's just like, I have seen beyond, and though I thought I knew much, I knew nothing at all. Microscopic, I feel, in the face of golf.
I lost the hole. Where did the hole go? There, we're just past it. I think I'm gonna have to putt like this to actually make this happen, but... Okay, there's the hole. Problem is, how am I doing this in this space? Yeah, because space isn't... Because gravity's not a thing in this dimension, so...
Huh? Yeah, gravity doesn't exist. It's not real.
There, and now we're back in this dimensional view, and now we adjust until we get the hole to spawn in. Oh my god, I need a meter, because I really cannot stand how powerful that thing gets at times.
Got a bit tangentially related, but my friends have been watching Beyond Belief Factor Fiction, and I just want to punch Jonathan Frakes.
I love how smug he is in that, though. It's so good.
It's fun, but I'm just like, every time it's like, we made it up, I'm just like,
Have you wondered what all those ghostly shadows are? Even when the objects aren't visible in your slice, their ghosts are still projected into it. This is like a sixth sense for the 4th dimension. Sometimes obstacles block your view. For example, hills in volume view may appear as walls. To help navigate, you can turn off the slicing, leaving only the ghost projections. This is most useful in the volume view. Press 1 to toggle slicing. Walk to the crystals for more info. Your screen is flat, so everything must ultimately get projected onto a 2D surface. Since you can't see the whole 4D space this way, the ghost projections show where objects are located in the dimension you can't see. Things can sometimes look like they're floating or disconnected, but can still be connected through the 4th dimension. One way to test is by scanning your view in 4D. If the track can morph until it connects to another area, both are connected in reality. Alright, so this is where the hole is then.
Oh, so you're able to see where the hole is, and you just have to adjust to accommodate.
At least I thought it was. Oh, yeah, no, it's all the way over there. I saw it for a second. Yeah, it's like right there. Yeah, there we go.
There you are. And now the backpack.
Have you seen the video where those intro scenes are shown at half speed to make Jonathan Frakes sound drunk? And if not, can I link it in chat? I mean, you can link it in chat if you want, but yeah, no, I've seen those. Okay, if I look at this in 40 space, oh, we're trapped in a cube. Okay, but if I turn on vertical slicing, I get horrified. Okay. Oh my god, this is so complex.
I'm just imagining like what it would look like from, say, an ESPN crowd where you just see the golfer unfurl his body and then phase out into a 2D dimension.
I think that'd be quite painful.
Where was the hole again? Oh, all the way over there. Yep, okay.
I would say this game back in the old days of Let's Play would have some extreme shitpost energies with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Damn it.
You got one more shot.
Shouldn't have said it. Bogey.
Why did you say that, huh? Why did you say it? You ruined everything.
Because mine is the maw that will unfurl and cause calamity.
If ghost projections become too crowded, use your second sight to alter them. Press 2 to toggle ghost projections. Walk to the crystal for more info. You can enable the volume.
To cause the calamity.
You were supposed to stop it. You can enable the volume line option in the settings menu. In the volume view, a line will appear. Everything that touches the line will persist when you change views. For example, when the line touches the hole's ghost projection, the real hole will be visible when exiting volume view.
Is that a dead runner? That is a done runner. Get out of here.
Curse you, fourth dimension!
Oh god. Can alter time, space, and reality. It's really funny because that's technically what you're doing in Dark Cloud 2 when you're playing golf. Is that you're playing dimensional golf.
Man, I lost it. Where's the damn
Why
hole?
is there another game that can do dimensional golf?
It's not as elaborate as this. Mechanically in Dark Cloud 2, golf is just Ikaruga golf. But it's like fluffed with, time causality.
Okay, we weren't in the
When
right
did
spots.
golf need to become so overly complicated?
When we brought the fourth dimension into it.
When it was boring as fuck to watch on TV.
Then you could have moved on to something else.
Look, I don't have ESPN 8 The Ocho, so I couldn't.
How could you not own the Ocho like that?
Yeah, exactly.
So hard to get this lined up in the right dimension. There we go.
How the fuck is this supposed to be a par 3?
Don't worry about it.
Curves.
Also, Dark Cloud 2 Golf is very funny because it has an inverse difficulty curve, in that the first 3 levels are the hardest fucking levels in the game for golf.
Jeez. Here's one final but very important tool. You can find a lost ball or hole instantly, so you don't need to always search for it. Press H to find the hole, press B to find the ball. Walk to the crystal for more info. It's easy to reverse your compass with east and west swap, so a right turn can become a left turn. In fact, there's no way to tell a left shoe from a right shoe if it can just be rotated through the 4th dimension. Real 4D shoes need differences in all 4 dimensions to be distinguishable. When a wall is angled in 4D, walking into it can cause you to slide into the 4th dimension. It's easy to see why this happens in the volume view. Where's the hole? There's the hole. And there's the ball. So there's no world in which these are connected, right? No.
Is this also the Will of Steins Gate?
Hey, birdie!
Nice!
1 out of 30 birdies, apparently, to get an achievement. Game's on your wish list, and we'll enjoy it, Jake, when you get it. If you had a bad putt, you can reset the ball while it's still rolling using R, but it still will count against your score.
Brutal.
Yeah, a little mean. And the hole is where? All the way over there. Ooh.
Holy sh...
There's the hole.
Who's Stein and why does he have a gate? Oh boy. That's a lot to unpack.
Oh, that looks so freaking trippy, though!
Oh. Hate this.
Back to where the ball is. Try to at least.
Can we go back to Looney Tunes? I feel uncomfortable.
He's right. I can't believe I'm asking for Looney Tunes back.
No, I felt you can't handle the 4th dimension.
Because I am just a 3-dimensional being. I cannot deal with the 4th dimension. Just because you break all of reality and all the dimensions are just normal to you, us regular people can't handle this shit.
Like, I handle probability, not whatever the hell this is.
This is more causality. Maybe. I don't even know. I'm probably not even using that word right.
Technically not, but I can see where you're going with this. This is more perception.
Good, because I don't know where I'm going with this.
I lost the dimension. There it is.
Just lost it in the washing. So this is where all my socks go.
You keep losing your socks in the 4th dimension?
Thread the needle.
I lose them in the dryer. The only explanation is that the dryer's connected here.
Look, the dryer has to at least have one sacrificial sock every time. You have to appease the dryer god inside the dryer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so trippy.
Oh god.
That's so trippy.
Ew. Oh, I hate this.
Fear and loathing in mini golf.
There's definitely fear. There's a lot of fear. Maybe some loathing, but it's a lot of fear.
Alright, which way do I need to go? Do I need to go down or up? Because where's up lead? Oh, they both lead to the same spot.
God, this has the vibe of like those liminal space spooky pastas. And now I'm just imagining the mental as like, if you no-clip in the wrong dimension, you end up in the mini golf zone.
I swear I've seen those like liminal like spooky videos. I think like the one I've usually seen is like a giant like pool area.
That is the most popular one because it's also an abiotic factor.
I thought there was also like one. I thought it was like a Steam game too, but like there was just no jump scares or anything. You're just walking around in a bunch of like areas that just have pools.
Yep,
but
it's just a Steam game.
But the entire thing is just a very unsettling thing.
Where Where is you?
It's a good fucking question. She doesn't know where she is. I don't know where the fuck I am. And Highwing, you sure as shit, you might know where you are. I don't fucking know at this point.
I've given up on trying to know.
Okay, never mind. Neither one of us know what the fuck we are or
Right,
what the fuck
that's
we're
where
doing.
we started.
I love how in all realities this closed off box is a given.
All right. Well, in that case, let's try putting in the volume version, volume mode.
Putting in volume. What a statement.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Where is you? I don't know. Somewhere in this dimension of I've been let God-forsakenness.
Well,
Chad,
crap.
Chad, this is what you wanted. Why did you want this? We could have had
Because this is fucking cool, dude. I don't care if you don't actually like the mechanic of this. I just think this is such a neat concept to see.
I think it's fascinating, but I could never perceive this. I would still be on hole 1 if I were to play this on my own.
Okay.
Why is Highwing is a question that'll never be answered.
Too much. There we go.
Bungle this.
So is this what you were envisioning when you gave us a volume warning at the start? No, not quite, Versal. No. I'm experiencing the 5th dimension or 4th dimension right now.
I think the
See, I told you, you're used to dealing with all the dimensions.
I'm just weird. I'm just used to weird shit. I'm also weird, but that's besides the point. Use ghost color in the setting menu to indicate if a ghost projection is above or below your slice. A warm color means you should rotate up in 4D, Ana, to find the object, and a cool color means you should rotate down, Kata. But when all projections use the same colors, it can be hard to tell which objects are which, and the whole can be harder to find. You can replay the tutorial anytime. You'll find the options under extras. Alright, so the hole's under the windmill, as you'd expect. In volume space, we are... Oh, I either locked on the wall to do that. Okay, so in a volume space, we are... I hate that I can't move around that mode. That way, that way, that... Oh my god, that's such a trippy one.
Oh god, this in VR. I feel like someone would
Oh,
be
this has to be... There has to be a VR version of this, or they had to be thinking about doing that. Because holy shit, this would be fucking incredible.
Be like a vomit pile on the ground though somewhere to experience this in VR.
Oh yeah, likely. Alright, and that puts us right in front of the windmill. Problem is the windmill will also become real on our vertical slice if I'm not careful.
I'm glad that even in these alternate realities and dimensions, the golf course windmill is evergreen.
Let's go Eagle, baby!
Nice.
Okay, open your third eye, complete the tutorial. There's a level editor. Excuse me? Alright, we made it to the actual game. Evergreens, Evergreens Challenge, Dunes, and a lot of other locked courses. Let's look at Dunes. Alright, let's customize myself. Yeah, sure.
Customize the ball.
Yeah, sure. To be fair, I usually play mini golf with the orange ball. I should have just made it orange. Golf. Play.
I just had a realization. I haven't played mini golf in like decades, and I don't think there are any courses around here anymore.
Miniature golf isn't for the faint of heart. It's a divine ritual all watchers must master.
What?
The tools I have given you are essential for understanding this universe. Use your new powers wisely, human, and good luck.
I want you to gain a perception to perceive 4D beings, and then when you like focus in on this character, it's just shoot him a Gavin.
Banked turns. When the sun is out of your hyperplane, you'll need to change your view to see it. Even when you can't see the sun in the sky, you'll still be able to see all the reflected light. Alright.
Huh.
Lock on 4-dimension volume, angle, and... Oh boy. So I can't do this in volume.
Your man, sir.
Alright, which way am I going to need to actually make this ball actually move, though? I guess that way. I don't know how much I moved, if any at all. Did I get through the volume thing I was trying to do? No, I did not. I got stuck on another wall. Crap. Alright, so we're gonna need to push forward. Oh my god. Ah, boy.
This looks like hell.
And there's the hole. What dimension is the ball on? Not the same one. Alright. I guess we need to go up this way. Yup.
Ooh, oh.
We're on the right slice.
I saw it for a split second.
Par. Golden spikes. Hole 2, par 4.
God, now I'm just imagining this as a thing you must endure in as punishment in hell, and that would be interesting.
Okay, and the hole I assume is just over there. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
orbs.
There are, yeah, the spikes turn into orbs in volume mode.
You see, 4-dimensional space is like 4 balls at the edge of a cliff. Game development is also
God!
You can't blame me on that one. That was the game.
No, oh, I moved too much. We popped out of the dimension.
Oh, you could go OB in the 4th dimension. Interesting.
Hang on,
Oh,
I can't.
missed
I'm trying to tell if the
something.
hole is real. Now it's real. Okay.
17. Where are you? Is that it?
Need the real hole dimension. Hole. Slice. There we go.
Oh, I see what it's doing. All right.
Dang it.
Ah. That's the worst in golf when you hit the lip.
Yeah. Double bogey after a nice par earlier. I'm learning so much from this game today. This is really fucking trippy for me. When you see a shadow on the ground without a track casting it, it means the sun is shifted into the 4th dimension. A full 3-dimensional shadow is there, but your slice might not include the shadow and track together. The same thing happens when the track appears without its shadow. Alright, well, let's do the volumetric look. We have walls blocking it, but there's 3 large sections essentially. Alright, so we are going to want to have some level of dimensional control, which will get us...
Oh man, I'm starting to see how the camera shifting works, and this is wild.
It's hard to do also while moving the ball, because like I am doing this while moving the ball.
You also have to move the ball and the
I ended up returning us back to
reality.
where we started. That's how much I screwed up the dimensional shifting. No, stay in that dimension. No, don't go back there again. Oh, no, actually, this is good. This is good. I think this is good. Or are we? No, we're fucking back to start again. Ah, this one's hard.
I definitely feel like as you're accessing all these dimensions, you'd probably like accidentally run into like a Toho or something while doing this.
Yeah, we basically not left this room. I wonder if mid-putt I can switch to volumetric.
That'd be interesting thing to experiment with.
Oh, I can.
Oh boy.
So trippy though.
That's why I had to start looking away now.
Okay, there we go. That'll get me to the hole.
This is so fascinating.
Give me the slice with the hole. Give me the slice with the hole. Where's the slice where the hole's real? There we go.
Ah, there you go.
Bogey.
I'd consider a bogey impressive for what I'm seeing here.
I did break that toenail, damn.
Hopefully it wasn't a split.
No, yeah, pinky toenails always split on me. My pinky toenails have never been really good. Sucks.
I have that same problem with my ring toenail.
Okay, walls on both sides, so volumetric's not gonna help.
You cannot escape through volume.
Ah, whatever I had earlier was way better than what I just got. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. That. Let's do that. Or yeah, let's just overdo it. Let's do that too, I guess.
Oh, goodbye.
Where's the hole in this dimension?
Is the view affecting physics ignoring gravity?
Oh, the hole's there. Okay. Okay, which dimension is the hole in? There, okay. Ah, no! Ah, crap. We basically didn't move. Alright, I need the upper lip, not the bottom. Nope, that's gonna send me back to start.
Dumb thought again.
Yeah.
An episode of Sliders that's just this.
Oh my god.
Okay, this sticker just
volumetric. No, I think moving to volumetric actually screwed me over. Yeah, because it's in there.
Oh, the sticker is fucking obnoxious, dude. Holy shit.
I hate doing stickers on kits, dude. They're the worst.
This kit has ambitious sticker ideas, but some of them in execution have been frustrating, to be kind.
I don't think we're gonna finish this full hole because, man, I'm getting body here. More over time on this one. There's a famous optical illusion of a vase that looks like two faces from the side, known as Rubens' vase. Look closely in the ruins, you'll find one of these vases. In 4 dimensions, the illusion becomes 2 3D faces looking at each other, but this vase can't hold any water.
Jonathan Frakes, get out of here.
We made it up.
The vase wasn't real, but the faces were.
So trippy when I'm doing this, man. Just look at this. This is rules. Oh,
what?
There's the faces.
What's that like warp thing just like jumping around?
I think that's just a loop.
Oh no, it's a face.
Well, this is a face. Yeah, that's the.
Oh, that's the vase face.
Yeah, the vase
okay.
thing. Yeah. Okay, what dimension is the hole in?
imagine being a fourth-dimensional tourist.
Ah, I had the right idea. I had the whole button, but it doesn't work when the ball's moving.
That's the best I'm gonna get
Shortcut.
that. Boy, howdy.
Alright, shortcut. Volumetric. Okay, there's 2 paths when it's volumetric? What? Oh, that's so confusing looking.
Huh.
Oh my god. Alright, so how am I gonna make this happen? Because that's the path to the hole. Okay, alright, now I need to re-get into the slice that lets me actually make it over there.
Pizza time.
Don't go off the map. Thank you. Alright, now switch to the holes dimension. Eagle. There we go.
Holy shit. Nice work.
The eagle has landed. If I get 10 eagles, I get an achievement, apparently. Well, here I thought we weren't going to do it. Now we only got 3 left, so now I'm wondering. Oh, the hole's all the way over there, though.
You just simply have to alter your perception, Claire.
Uh-huh. She's beginning to believe. She's understanding how fucked everything is.
I know, golf foo.
Show me. Show me a par 4. Oh, too much. Trying to adjust the slice to, like, make walls appear to stop you and stuff like that is so odd to try to do, but it's such a neat concept.
It definitely seems like the kind of tech that would get you your eagles.
Yeah. But man, sometimes trying to shift the slices is hard. Double bogey. 2 lefts. Cubed! Oh, I can already see this being a problem.
Uh-oh.
Yep, in 3D space, it's a bunch of cubes.
This is just that Mario Kart level on the SNES.
Block fort?
Yeah.
I mean, that's N64, but yeah.
Oh, was that something? Oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Got no course left to land on. Oops.
Goodbye.
Too much. I cannot reach the slice that's on. Now I think it's in the right spot. Nope, not even close. Oh my god, okay. But now at least. Let's clear the hill. Ugh. No, 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 I dumped. Oh, fuck. I mess with the dimensions too much.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
This is how we get Glitch World.
Claire, what am I looking at? 4-dimensional golf? Too much, too much.
I think it's more like, when are you looking at? Knowledge.
Fuck, fuck. I keep switching dimensions at the wrong time. Or switching slices, rather.
Oh, hey, I'm done.
How am I not, like, at a point where they're just gonna, like, time me out on this? Save me from my own embarrassment.
I don't think games do that outside of Mario Golf.
8 over par. 2
Damn.
pars and an eagle. Lost Pyramid, the last one we're doing here. Volumetric, it's hard to see. Interesting, okay. So I need some way to get into that center. Now switch the volume. And you went too far. You went way too far. Oh my god. Didn't even make it up. Nope, haven't even left that room. Oh, wait, actually. Hang on, I need to try something here. No, that's considered... No, it's not. Oh my god, that's what I was screwing up the whole frickin' time. Okay. Now, I think I'm in the right spot now. Yeah, because there's the hole. Now, everyone's favorite part of mini golf, trying to get up that damn mini pyramid that the hole's on.
Mm-hmm. Can you dimension up the wall?
Maybe when I go to volumetric, it is... Ah, damn it. It's a cube if I go to volumetric to look, which means the hole is inside that, so... Damn it. Oh my god, come on, Claire.
And there's no walls to stop you on the ascent, is there?
Alternatively, I feel like I'm either just, like, the difference I need is just so minute that I either fly off of it too strongly or I just barely clear this.
Yeah, there has to be a dimensional trick to this in my
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on, dude! Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. We were doing okay, and then we bought. Sands of Time, complete Dunes course. We also unlocked the Arctic, apparently.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to unlock in this if you want to mess around with this. But I think this is above my brain's pay grade, so...
I mean, you did a lot better than me. You got 2 stages done.
Okay, y'all both did better than me. I stopped looking after a while and just went back to my video game.
This is why I gave a motion sickness warning, because that one's a bit much.
I like to solve the mystery of the Booru.
Alright, no, it's time to solve the mystery of the next game. Carryover was Final Fantasy IX, but we have a modifier.
Oh, what we got?
Who is giving us our modifier today? Let me take these out of the jar. Toaster Wolf. Toaster Wolf wants something to happen. Let's see what. Wait, why is... Oh, there we go. I would laugh if it was console lock again. What if I told you it gets worse? Oh, I'm well aware. Kick a game out. Chat votes to remove 1 cookie game, no jar choices.
Oh.
Alright, so all jar choices are safe, but the random ones are up for grabs. Alrighty. Trey.
What's gonna be the jar choices?
I haven't said them yet.
Yeah, I just want to hear those first.
Okay. Hi, Wing.
Let's go retro. I want to see Shatterhand for the NES.
Nice. Alright, jar choices. Oh, my head's actually, like, a little dizzy from the four-dimensional golf. Bunnyman says, Cassette Beasts. Get that back in the jar because the very first person you meet looks like Reese.
Alright, I can finally get my workstation back.
Jadestone says, a game I have always really liked and was a childhood game of mine and really wish the sequel got out of development hell. Beyond Good and Evil for the Xbox. Can't believe it got a remake before a sequel. I can't believe they tried to tease and pretend that that second game was ever coming out. They really did pretend it was actually going to come out. Dracolin, let's run it back. More Blazing Dragons on the PS1. We gotta go save the Knights of the Square Table and become a Night Dragon. UB Rambo, not sure this will make it before Spooky Month ends. Nope, you're good. But I'm choosing to add Sweet Home for the NES. Everyone knows Resident Evil for coining the term survival horror, but do folks know it has a father? It's this game. And Toa Vaxok, how about Ina Dream Barbecue, a fever dream that's free on Steam, unless you want the supporter edition, in which case it's $10 US. Can you find the boss? All right, what you got, Trey?
Since it is Spooky Month, I'll do the Dead Space remake.
Dead Space had a remake?
Yep, on Xbox,
yes.
Series X and PS5. Or 4, somewhere.
And it's really good.
Kind of needed.
There's a remake you didn't think was needed, but turns out it was actually very welcomed.
Yeah, one of the biggest things they changed is Isaac talks in one this time, but apparently it works well.
Yes.
I mean, they cut their teeth on 2 and 3, so I could see them like backwards adding it.
Sadly, there's no fuck you and fuck your marker though.
No, but there's something pretty equivalent to that I like.
Hell yeah. Random choices. I'm gonna roll 5 choices, and chat's gonna vote which one we keep. I probably should have done this first now that I've thought about it. Oops. Medieval for the PS4. That's the remake of the game on PS4. Master of Illusion for DS. Sound Dodger Plus on Steam. Fable 2 for the Xbox 360. And Smite's rating with Ninja Kit for the NES. Hey, Smite, thanks for the raid, buddy. The stream was good. I'll run countermeasures in a minute. I gotta set up a poll for folks, though.
Add a Smite?
Alright, chat. I'm about to put a poll in the Twitch side. YouTube, I'm sorry, you're sitting this one out. Because this is just a headache to set up twice. This is going to run during countermeasures. Chat, which of these 5 games that were just rolled by the cookie randomly gets removed from the poll and replaced with something else? Medieval for PS4, Master of Illusion for DS, Sound Dodger Plus for Steam, Fable 2 for 360, or Ninja Kit for NES. You got 2 minutes. Let's go while I go shoot Smite.
Boss!
Charlotte! Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan!
Smite, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're just deciding which game we're getting removed from the cookie poll we're currently in the process of doing. And right now, it's looking like it's going to be Ninja Kid. 47% of the vote is right now is to Ninja Kid. 91 votes. Second place was Fable 2, 25%, 48 votes. Sound Dodger, 11%, 21 votes. Master of Illusion, 10%, 19 votes. Medieval, 7%, 13 votes. Ninja Kid for NES gets deleted and replaced with Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs for the DS. Well, that's got a better chance of winning, I'll be perfectly honest. Poll's up. Poll forgot to be titled. Good job, Claire. This is round 3, I think. Yeah, because this was a modifier.
Is poll up?
It is now. I forgot to put a title on it. That's why I goofed.
Ah.
All right, let's take those options out of the jar. 19 games in the jar currently. Is this going to look like exactly what I think it is once I click on this? Am I going to see exactly what I'm expecting to see when I click on this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Even broken, that's exactly what I expected. I'm just never surprised anymore.
No, I think it was a pretty safe assumption once a Pokemon
Yeah,
game showed up.
every refresh is getting it closer and closer. Alright, Pokemon Ranger, 62 votes, 13%. Final Fantasy IX, 46 votes, 9%. Cassette Beast, 46 votes, 9%. Medieval, 45 votes, 9%. Blazing Dragons, 38 votes, 8%. Sweet Home, 37 votes, 7%. Dead Space Remake, 36 votes, 7%. Ina Dream Barbecue, same deal. Shatterhand, 32 votes, 6%. Beyond Good and Evil, 30 votes, 6%. Master of Illusion, 26 votes, 5%. Fable 2, 25 votes, 5%. And Sound Dodger Plus has 13 votes, 2%. We're up to 664 votes, and right now it's Pokemon Ranger 86 to 73. We're Final Fantasy 9. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
Did you know Cassette Beast has customization? I did not know that, actually.
It also has co-op now.
Really?
I remember people pushing that at me because it had co-op.
Oh, Final Fantasy 9 is trying to close that gap. 89 to 78 right now.
Come on, we can get Zidane there. Let's go.
91 to 82. It might not be enough. Oh, would Mercy Kills work with the multi-vote split up? It would still require a lot of votes, basically. The multi-vote basically prevents Mercy Kill. Oops. Wrong button. Pokemon Ranger, 97 to 90. Final Fantasy IX gets the carryover.
Is it first or second carryover?
Second.
Oh.
Alrighty. I'm still a little dizzy. Oh my god. Wow, that messed with me more than I thought it would.
Jeez.
I was pretty focused on that. Valero 1 for 75. Alexander with a gift sub to Dracolin. Y2K890 for 83. Diabetic Bacon Grease for 95. Phazon Farmer says, curious, and I don't know if this has been asked yet. Do you have any strong opinions about the Ninja Turtles themed Magic the Gathering cards that got teased the other day? Look, man, I love Ninja Turtles, but I don't care for Magic the Gathering, so, like, I'm not gonna buy them. But, man, if you're a Turtles fan and a Magic fan, frickin' go to town. The cards I
warn
saw
you-
seem really new. Or really neat. Wow. What the hell's going on with me?
I will warn you all, the big problem with the crossover cards is that they're notoriously expensive. Expect to pay either $10 a booster pack or $70 for a deck. That's American.
You.
Yeah, Final Fantasy decks are bad right now because like the cheapest deck is currently at $50 American.
They are having like a crazy amount of crossovers. One of my friends was telling me how many crossovers were coming next year. I'm like, what the? That's like one a month. What the hell?
There are 7 sets coming out next year. 5 of them are crossovers, and 2 of them are in the universe. That's how depressing this is getting.
Okay, so not quite one a month, but that's one every 2 months, basically.
Yes.
Yikes.
And what is it? It's Brains is gone. I don't remember all of them, but I do know
Star
Ninja Turtles
Trek
is
was one of them. Hobbit.
Yeah, Star Trek, Hobbit, Ninja Turtles.
They told me all of them.
I mean, I could just load up a website and figure this out. Hang on.
True.
What do you got for me, Goldfish? Where's your article?
Let's see here. Next year we're getting Ninja Turtles, Marvel, The Hobbit, Star Trek, Furbies, Jaws.
That's the secret layer ones.
Yeah.
So there are some that are secret layers and they're like single sales and not sets.
Okay. Dwight from The Office is one of them?
Yeah, that's a secret layer.
What the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, so they didn't tell me everything, but they told me a solid chunk of them.
So it is going to be Turtles is the earliest one, then Marvel Superheroes, The Hobbit, Star Trek. And then something called Reality Factor.
Wait, what was it between Hobbit and Star Trek?
Marvel Superheroes, so another quote-unquote Marvel set.
No, you said Start or something like that.
I meant to say Superheroes.
Can you reread the list?
It is currently Ninja Turtles, Marvel Superheroes, The Hobbit, Star Trek.
Oh, okay, I must have heard you say Star Trek and just her as a start.
Yeah, those are the big sets, and then the one-offs are Jaws, The Office, Iron Maiden, Furbies, and 6 IPs from Sony.
Okay.
Like each with their own individual, or like Sony as in just as a whole?
It is 6 cards, each of like Sony's major IPs, like God of War, Uncharted, Tomb Raider.
Okay.
It is Ghost of Tsushima. What's their open world post-apocalyptic cyberpunk? Horizon. There we go. It's right there. Horizon, God of War, Uncharted, Last of Us. So it's 5 actually.
So basically, they're big franchises.
Yes.
All right.
The Iron Maiden one kind of stinks because it's just a bunch of card reprints with cover art used for art.
Yeah. All right, Puppet Master as well for 138. I forget if I said that. Nothing in the carton again.
You will give me help.
God damn it, my favorite one. All right, back in a bit. Oh my god, I actually am kind of dizzy from that. I'm gonna need a second. So, I've also forgot what one. Oh, right, Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs is next. Back in a bit. I have to go fix this now shattered toenail.
Oof. And Phoenix Fire, yes, there are 3 Eddie cards. 2 of them are just reprints, though. How are you, Kokons? Well, I'm looking at a very attractive lesbian robot here that I just built, so I'm doing pretty good.
In the middle of a mid-boss fight in Trails in the Sky, but I'm hoping to get this game finished up, hopefully before I go back to work. We'll see. If I know anything about JRPGs, the final area tends to be the biggest pain in the ass to get through.
Oh, yeah.
Or, at the very least, it's not final area, but it's getting close to that actual end game.
Also, chat, the lesbian robot is from Witch from Mercury because, here's the really funny thing. One when the series ended, the two female leads were very obviously alluded to be married and like a couple, but then Bandai said, no, they're actually just roommates. To which, when the director's cut of the series came out on Blu-ray, both the writers and Tomino said, nah, fuck that, these bitches gay, they are married. Which, boy howdy, that was like such a dick move for one of the most progressive Gundams. Were they wearing the wedding rings at the in the initial release, Blizzard Wolf?
I was thinking they had.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised, but like, I know it was a hard confirmed by like the writing team for Witch and Tomino of the original Gundam. They're like, yeah, they're married. Oh, Bandai's phrasing was open for interpretation. Yeah, that's ass. Just say the G word.
Goon?
No. Bad. That's not bad. It's really funny too, cause... What's up?
Hey, it's back up.
Oh, nice. I gotta fucking re-click on that. Yeah, like, Tomino's not afraid of that, because you have Toxic Yaoi with Char and Amuro. Tomino literally said that, the female audience kept Gundam alive through, that and Wing. And, like, the two recent ones had a lesbian and bisexual main character. Tomino's really good with that, like... He's really good with representation, because, like, when I was doing a wiki dive recently, I didn't realize, oh god, what's his name? I forget who the name of the pilot of the gun tank is, but he's Puerto Rican, which completely threw me off course. Kai Shiden, he's Puerto Rican. And I was like, wow, really? And yeah, G-Quark had problems because it had like a quarter of the episodes that a typical Gundam has. It is unfortunate. I do, so Kokon feed should work. Hell yeah. Please log my stupid ass in. Okay, now I can see chat again. Yeah, Kai is Puerto Rican. A lot of the cast in Hathaway Flash is Filipino, which I really appreciate. I know Tomino likes including African Americans as well. Like, he's really good at representation. They wear rings at the end, they are married, and it's cute as fuck. Yes, it's really good. I liked what G-Quark was attempting, but with 13 episodes, they really needed the focus. It's a shame, too, because I kind of like Machu. I think she's a really good, like, mix of both Gundam protagonist and, Gainax protagonist. The Jollibee? Hell yeah! Hathaway movie, I think first one also takes place in Australia? Likely not piss off the governments in East and South either because they don't take kindly that. To what specifically, Tank? I'm keeping track with a couple lines here. God, Blizzard Wolf, it's... What's up?
My dog is snoring so loudly.
They do that. What kind of dog do you have?
Frenchie.
French Poodle?
No, French Bulldog.
Ah, that would explain it. Machu and Camille punching cops. Camille is such a weird one, because when I watched Zeta, I wasn't really on board with him. But oddly enough, Super Robot Wars Y was the character restoration of Camille for me. Oh, the whole lesbian thing? Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at that dog! What a good dog! The only nationality Tamino hates is Australian.
She can go from napping all day to having her energy stay on 11.
I mean, that's just dogs.
She's just a happy little dog.
The average size of Gundams is 50. Yes, they usually have 4 full cores. Which is kind of a trial when rewatching Wing recently. Favorite Gundam villain?
I don't remember too much on Gundam as a whole.
I will say I have 2 of them, but one of them's not technically a villain for a long time. The one villain I always do remember is that wacky samurai dude in Turn A, because he's fucking outrageous and it's hilarious. But my actual answer is Lady Un from the first 13 episodes of Wing, because she is so fucking evil. Char Aznavour is hard to beat. How could you beat someone who salutes to them casually before shooting them in the face with a bazooka? Double Zeta. I've yet to see Double Zeta.
Not familiar with that one.
It's the sequel to Zeta and involves probably the most 80s dude bro ever. Judeu. Seems like a pretty cool guy.
I'm still unfamiliar.
Where the Sky of Lady Un is fucked up. Yes. Yeah, that was the one that got me, Kuga, is that she could not process the fact that the man he loved did not want to go to horrible wars and butcher people, so she developed an alternate personality to cope.
Interesting.
Gundam Wing is insane. Double Zeta has a mood whiplash halfway through. I wonder if it's the same problem that, like, Wing had, where Wing had to, like... I think Wing had to switch authors, like, twice through writing. Oh, actually, I know my actual favorite villain of Gundam, and this is a wild card because it's technically not, you know, mainline Gundam. It is the corporate head in Build Fighters. Because, man, he's just fucking funny.
Oh no.
I didn't even do anything!
No, no. Oh no, because I got sent something cool.
Oh?
Oh.
Well, hang on. I got something else I gotta check too.
Zero, that's pretty much what a lot of people see because those are like the most popular ones that got sent over to America. Oh, 8th MS Team, the director died in the middle of the series? Oof. Also, 8th MS is interesting because that's also a 13-episode series, but they really nailed it on that one. I'm not watching Build Fighters, so I do not know what his motivation is. I can only hope he is stupid like everyone else is. Oh yeah. It's the CEO of a mega corporation. Of course he's a moron. God, 8th MS team has like one of the best fucking fights in Gundam, and it's so good. And there's like very little beam fighting ever. It is just some dude going to town on someone with a sword. What's the name? What's his name in Conan? Beat Quattro Bajai. I don't remember the name of the antagonist. I just remember him I just remember what he does. Yeah, Chairman Machida. I believe that's it.
All right, this is what I was commenting on earlier.
Okay.
Crew Sock, Synth Star, designed by Prime. Full print,
This is
miscellaneous
slick.
patterns for different logos on there. These look cool. These look very cool. I don't know if these are doable. I'm sure they will be. But these are just cool. They're crew socks, not compression. We'll see how doable that is. They're cool.
That would be some elaborate stitching.
Yeah. I mean, you can get like nylon printing or whatever it is. Like I have like Twitch branded socks that are definitely not all everything's not stitched on there per se. Yeah. Don't forget we have a shop by the way. Exclamation shop to see that, at least on the Twitch side. And the bagel plush is there for sale. Or if you want a plush from Reese, go. There's a Reese store as well. She's selling stuff over on Makeship. She got a little horse plush.
Yeah, I remember showing that like 2 weeks ago and it looked really good.
Yeah. All right, art block from Cloud. Now, I get that normally we save model kits for building streams, but this is also relevant to tonight's discussion. This is the Master Grade Tallgeese Flugel. It is one of the best Master Grade kits I've ever assembled. For context, the Tallgeese Flugel is from the manga Mobile Suit Gundam Wing Endless Waltz Glory of the Losers, a straight manga adaptation of the anime featuring updated mech designs by Hajime Katoki, who worked on the original series and designed the Tallgeese and some of the various grunt suits, but specifically not the Gundams. In both the anime and the manga, when Zex takes the Tallgeese into space, it is retrofitted for space combat. In the anime, design doesn't change much. In the manga, however, it gets the angel wings that are later modified for use by Wing Zero, to explain why Wing Zero looks different in the main story compared to how it looks in Endless Waltz. Hajime Victoria's not the main mech designer of the Gundam Wing TV series, but he was the main mech designer of the Endless Waltz OVA and movie. That's the actual IRL reason why all the Gundams look so radically different in the movie, and manga by extension. With a few exceptions, all of the Gundam Wing Master Grade kits are based on the designs from movie or manga. The exception is the Wing Gundam, whose Fit MG is a Katoki redesign that makes it look much more like the movie version of Wing Zero, but predates the manga, and his second MG is a TV design. Interesting. But yeah, like look at this fucking thing, like the crazy ass wings, the cannons, the shield, the lance. It's just so cool.
Yeah, the Dober gun is like the trademark of the Tallgeese. That thing is so awesome.
Next up from Hachi. Inspired by discussions during the Bugs Bunny game, here's a Genderdactylus Claire Wheelere. Claire Wheeler's gender finger. This pterosaur, extant during the late Cretaceous period, has a colorful plumage with very vibrant pink. You're testing the words. You're testing my words today. Pinko fibers. This coloring is believed to be sexually selected, with the majority of individuals suspected to be sapphic in nature. No, I don't know why the preview is upside down. Yeah, it just does that sometimes. Fascinating. Thank you, Hachi, for this. There's your Genderdactyls, Cleon. Thank you, Hachi. Next up, Dana, what are you doing? Playing mini golf. From Pluto. I've never understood 4D stuff. It's all a bunch of incomprehensible babble to me. I once heard that if a 4D being were to see us 3D creatures, we would die as they would be able to see us inside and out. Sucks for y'all. Not me, though. I'm built different. Yep. Sure.
Look, if you could see my insides, could you figure out what my stomach does half the time?
Would be helpful. Thank you, Pluto. And also from Pluto, Peak. Been a little bit since I saw a stream, so I saw the VOD of Peak and was happy to see exactly what I thought I'd see. Life is lifting. Climb a mountain.
I I didn't see that VOD.
Hallucinations and delusions are often reported from those suffering from extreme sleep deprivation. If you or a loved one are suffering from sightings of a small woman with foxy ears and a tail who introduces herself as Donna, you may be in grave danger. Don't go to sleep. If she introduces herself as Dana, you're fine. I think I got that right. Also, did you know that hallucinations count anything that your eyes see that aren't there? Dana is not that. She's there. Who is falling exactly? I'm trying to... Oh, it's just general falling.
Did you
Wonderful.
manage to get to the peak on your stream?
No. We got to the desert. We got, as they kept saying, we got a bad seed. We got to the desert, and then 2 tornadoes and tumbleweeds basically chased us dead.
Yeah.
We went from having like a fairly good amount of health to just immediately getting bodied. It was terrible. Hi, mister. Oh no, you are hungry. Uh-oh. This may be a longer break than I thought, guys. I have to go feed the boy.
Go feed the child.
All right. I thought.
And chat.
Hi,
I have to inflict Tamino name on you, not Gundam name, but Tamino has a side series I've been learning about called Elgaim, whose name of the main character is no joke, Dabba Myrode.
What?
Yeah, Tamino has an interesting philosophy because when he started his series, he started making ridiculous names to harass his editors. And it just kept going on stuff. So you get stuff like Dabamai Road, Quattro Vagina, Meme Midgar. A lot of those.
That's hilariously petty.
Look, he knew he could get away with it because he keeps succeeding. Yeah, the names in Elgaim are wild, and I need to watch that series. Like, props to Super Robot Wars to introducing me to stuff that I kind of have to see, because I want to see Elgaim, I want to see Aura Battle or Dunban, I want to watch, Raideen. I'm also unsold on Majestic Prince, but that is personal opinion. Quattro Vagina, maybe more. Imagine. God, I fucking hate that comic. Full Frontal, that's one. That's a good one. Gavle Gablay, alright. Amandana Kamandra. God, Tamino, you're an asshole. Full Frontal's not a Tamino character, really. But it does fit the bill. I think my favorite joke about Heavy Metal Elgaim is that in Super Robot Wars there are 2 characters from Quadruple S Dynazenon, where one says, "I thought you would have liked heavy metal," and the other responds, "No, I like punk. I'm not a fan of heavy metal." Full Frontal's from Unicorn, which has nothing to do with Tamino. Interesting. I thought that would have been like a thing, because I know Tamino doesn't write Gundams anymore, but he definitely like directs some. But it would make sense that he doesn't have hands on like every piece. What series would you recommend for noobs of Gundam?
Probably the lesbian one, probably.
Wish for Mercury is very good and approachable as the first one because it's completely detached from the entire series, is an entirely encapsulated story, and is modern. I say 8th MS Team is good classic Gundam because it is 13 episodes, it is based on Earth, so it's easier to perceive, and it's just a good story. G Gundam is also good. It's 52 episodes, but it is the most ridiculous Gundam, and it is very much structured like power opera anime like Dragon Ball Z and the like. So if you like stuff like Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, you like G Gundam. War in the Pocket is tough to recommend because it is a movie, but it is brutal. Use a favorite, look up Overman King Geiner and Zabungle. I've been told to look at those, yeah. Ava is shut up, Krytoxin. Ava is tough to approach because it is not a Gundam. It is, I forget who made it, but it was made as a deconstruction to Gundam because the writer kind of hated the idea of teenager getting the robot and it being hype. Granted, Ava is a good anime, but I would not recommend it as starting out.
That gets very dark very quickly in a lot of spots.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Ano, thank you. Yeah, Ano always hated the super robot idea of like, yeah, radical piloting, no post-trauma here. And it still works when you like, you know, deconstructs it. G Gundam is more wuxia. Yeah! You know, you're right. That's a good way to put it. Because, like, there is a lot of cultivation with Domon. I vouch for starting with the original 79. I would too, it's just... there is some tough stuff there to go through, like Doan's Island. It still works, though. I would personally recommend the movies, but I also recognize that that's kind of like a faux pas to do. But like, it helps get you into Gundam quickly and easily as it kind of... it summarizes the original Gundam plot succinctly, in my opinion, and it gets all the, like, you know, the set pieces that hit. But also there is value in watching all of the original Gundam. I just don't know if I'd recommend it as the first one, because it is like a 70s anime. Such on MSG The Origin. I have not watched that, actually. But yeah. Gundam Wing is a weird one. I would recommend it just because it is the Gundam that got America into Gundam, even though it is schlocky melodrama for like a lot of the episodes. But also, Gundam Wing is accidentally topical on the ideas of like AI proliferation and like what it means to have war with, you know, AI. Full Medical Panic is another good starting point for Gundam. Ooh, I don't know how to feel about that one, but knowing you, Krytoxin, maybe I should give you like a preliminary like finger wag. Ava does what Tomino did with Zambot 3. I don't think I've ever heard of Zambot.
That freaking cat.
What did Bagel do now?
So he wakes up. So I'm like, Reese told me like, oh, he's only had a can and a half today, so he's probably gonna want more food. So I go up and make him a food. I take a can of beef and then put it in a plate. Bring it down to him. Doesn't want it. I go downstairs, put some treats over it. Sniffs it, doesn't want it. I go upstairs, find some fish flakes. Put it over it. He doesn't want it. We walk back over to the stairs here. He goes upstairs to Reese. I almost said to Mama. To Mama Reese. We go in there. He jumps up on the desk and takes pets from Reese. And he keeps sniffing the plate, but he doesn't eat it. So Reese is like, maybe try feeding him a meatball. So, gave him a little tiny meatball of it, and he started gobbling it up, no problem. He is a butt. Alright, but now, Wow, I didn't actually click that.
Huh. Hey, whatever
I
works,
hit my
pal.
numpad by mistake with the 3DS, but it went to the correct screen.
That's pretty cool, honestly. Also, my apologies, Claire. I have said the MK Ultra activation phrase for every Gundam fan in your chat.
Oh God. I'd ask, but it might just trigger it all again. Happy birthday!
Okay.
Are you just gonna
Happy
keep doing this till you
birthday!
get my actual birthday right, Aki? Is this what's happening?
Give it another month, and then you'll be right.
You know what the funniest thing is? I'm not even home for my birthday, so you're actually not gonna be able to do this. You would have been able to if I was, because it would have been a stream day. Oh no, that's my usual raid message. Ah, okay. Still though, that's really funny. Claire, is it your birthday? No, it is not. No, it is not. That is November 8th, and I will not be here for that.
Boss!
Aki! Thank you for the raid, girl. Hopefully your stream was good. You're just in time for... What button did I even press to make that screen appear? I have no idea what I pressed to make that screen appear.
Boss!
You're just in time for TV static. I know
Is
it's
this
your
actual
favorite.
hardware?
Yeah.
Huh.
I play all my DS and 3DS stuff on actual hardware.
I've been meaning to get something like that for my 3DS, but like, seems like it'd be easy to get like blown out by that.
I don't know, because like we end up playing so many like touchscreen based ones that it really helps to have the actual touchscreen.
I get that.
My problem is I don't remember if this is the one that we played or not. I think it is.
Also, that was a Wario logo.
Go rest, Aki. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid.
Playing RE2 Remake. Ooh, that's a good game.
Night, JTM. Sure. I'm assuming this is us. That looks right. How do I check our information? Yep, Claire. Okay. I forgot there was more than one raging game. I think there's 3, isn't there? Waking up on Dulce Island, you decide to head for Renbo Island, where people live. Styler Energy, 8 of 11. Styler Power, 11. Charge level, blank blank. Next level, 00005. This is the 3rd one? Okay. Alright, what do we got on our team? We got a Meryl, a Mareep, Bulbasaur, Teddy Ursa's, 2 of them, and a Sentret.
Why do we got 2 bears?
Because we just ended up with 2 bears. Field move, Crush. Yours is just Cutter, I assume? Why can't I look at your information? There we go. Yours is just Cut. No. Okay, you restore my energy a bit, and you do soak. Okay, so why?
See you later, bird.
I thought you were saying it because I was fighting the bird.
No. Bird Wizard was heading out.
Night, bird.
It's
One
just the one where
damage.
you just draw circles.
Yeah. And that captures them.
Oh.
But if they attack the line, you end up like taking damage.
This is interesting. Because like your Pokemon are not the one that are fighting.
They have abilities that can help, so, but yeah, for the most part, I'm aware like it's doing that. You all done with what you need to do before leaving for Rainbow Island? Sure. Well then, now our long voyage shall begin. Well, actually, it's over in a flash. I've just always been wanting to say that.
Also, man, that rowboat is gigantic.
Here comes Pichu. He's hanging with us. Couldn't find your friends, which means that they aren't here anymore? Pichu. Sure seems like Pichu wants to look for its friends and leave this here Dulce Island. Okay, get on board. Pichu's gonna come with us to Rainbow Island. I think I remember this game now. This was the one that spawned the Raging Demon Ursa Ring that was used as a raid message to Aki's stream. That sounds right. That sounds right. Late title card, baby!
When was the last time you streamed this?
It had to be last year. Or the beginning of this year. Well, actually, no, it had to be this year because I used Claire. Unless I was just doing the Dream Girl name. That you all thought.
Interesting.
There's one way to find out. We have a document for that. Oh, Pokemon Ranger. We've only played it once, and that was May 7th, 2025, so less than a month after I came out.
Wow, okay. Oh, how time flies.
Yeah. Oh, hello there, Ralph. You're nice and dirty, full of energy as always, I see. You're embarrassing me. That's a weird compliment, by the way. Who's that? This here's Claire, Pokemon Ranger. Really? But that Pokemon Ranger uniform seems kind of different. And I've never seen a ranger with red goggles and a yellow scarf before. The uniform does seem a little different. There's no doubt Claire's a ranger, though. Proof is that I saw all the whirling around stuff with my own eyes.
I saw it spinning around and everything.
I saw it spinning around and it hit a seagull a bunch until it got captured. Sure don't see Ukulele Pichu come to this island often. Pichu. Go tell everyone a ranger's come to our village, because I think everyone is worried about this UFO stuff. Oh yeah, right, the UFOs have just kidnapped a bunch of Pokemon. Ralph's such a reliable boy. He could probably tell you lots about this island as well. By the by, I'll bet you're tuckered out from everything today. Why don't you rest at my place for a spell? You come along now too, Pichu.
What?
That would be said UFOs, I believe.
Are we fighting the Martians from Metal Slug? What were those?
They had like floating platforms or something weird like that. I forget what it was. Oh no, could it be? Disillusioned with being a ranger, this person has come to ask to be your new apprentice? Then moved by these words, you decided to take them in? If that's the case, I'm no longer needed, so it's pack your bags and hit the road, right? Boss, how could you do that to me? Claire isn't doing any such thing. If you don't have anything better to do than dream up lame stories, why don't you hurry and get our guest some tea? Oh, I'm so relieved to hear that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. That's my apprentice, shipbuilder, Nick. He's a hard worker, but he has a wild imagination, and he's always worrying about foolish things. Because of that, work gets interrupted all the time. By the way, Claire, what brings you to Oblivia? And, when I met you on Dulce Island, your clothes were soaked. What in the world happened? I see. So those UFOs are the vehicles of the Pokemon Pinchers, a group that kidnaps Pokemon. That means they took Dulce Island's Pokemon. What an unbelievable group of good-for-nothings. What I find worrying is your story about the other ranger. Oh no, could it be? Your partner's been caught by the bad guys and is bound with a rope in... Nick, knock off that worthless daydreaming. Sorry. The Ranger games are weird. I own a copy of Ranger with an unclaimed Manaphy egg. So wait, so was there something where you could actually just have, like, eggs for Pokemon you could transfer to the main games?
Huh.
Claire, being separated from your partner and washed up here has probably made you a little unsure, but don't you worry none. I'm here, and so is energetic little Ralph and my apprentice Nick. You're not alone? It was only for Manaphy. Manaphy was the feature in the Ranger-themed movie, which may suggest an event. And Ukulele Pichu can soothe you with its cheery music. By the way, where'd he go? I want to listen to my ukulele. We got big trouble. Did your mom catch you playing tricks again? No, that's not it. The UFOs are back. I saw them flying one after another. The wrong person's voice. Really? Where were they headed? Towards Teakwood Forest. Arley went to see what's going on, but he hasn't come back. But this is Arley we're talking about, and he's incredibly strong, so... Oh no, could it be? Perhaps he caught a UFO and was trying to crush it. Catching it was all well and good, but maybe they ended up hitting him with a shrinking ray. And then... Nick, shut up. Knock off the pointless daydreams already. And Claire, I'm sorry to ask favors when you're all tuckered out, but could you go to Teakwood Forest and see what's going on? I'll come too. I'm worried about Arley. He's big and strong, but I was surprised when I heard how old he was. He's really old. Boop, 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 boop. Voice nav. New mission. Protect Arley, who went to investigate in Teakwood Forest from the Pokemon Pinchers. Mission. Drive the Pinchers out of the woods. Claire, why'd you do that weird pose? Teakwood Forest is left of Kokona Village. By the way, Ralph, have you seen Ukulele Pichu? I was worried about Arley, so I ran right here. I wasn't looking around. The crazy thing was the Manaphy egg was 1 per cart, so new files didn't work? Oh, that's stupid. I guess they did it so people wouldn't do something weird and, like, transfer them around or something, but...
I do like how the main character here just does Sentai poses.
Look, you gotta own it sometimes.
I mean, I would, shit.
I'm trying to remember what I have to even do to save properly in this game.
Actually, that's an interesting question. How did you save an original Pokemon?
I don't... In original Pokemon, you just press the start button and just save wherever you wanted.
Ah.
In this, it says either use like a Pokemon Ranger machine or something like that. So they were all about those nonsense gimmicks. Supposedly there's a way to full reset your Ranger cart, Manaphy included, but that's major tampering. So they were all about these nonsense gimmicks. They hyped up the code to unlock the distribution in-game for weeks. This thing, I think this is where I have to save. Yeah, there we go. Really? I don't know about that. Not even mess on that. Thank you, Mindstorm. An original Ma Rule. Thank you for the new sub as well. I said the last thing message in reference to Ranger being a 2007 release. It was that kind of time. Yeah, fair. The event was originally DLC in Japan, so they made it one per cart to not oversaturate things in America. Ah. Just a recharge machine. You'll recharge your styler to full. Selecting Pokemon that can use recharge. Also lets you recover your styler energy. Fight the bird! I remember how to do this now. Capture on.
Oh, you get rewards for multi-looping.
Yeah, but if they break the line, then you don't get anything for it. It's as if you did nothing.
I mean, good risk reward, honestly.
I already have Bird. Feel free to leave, Bird. I just wanted to capture you because I could.
What are we doing here?
Getting your brother, too.
Oh, there's a crab there.
Oh, too big.
I can't believe this is Beyblade Pokemon.
It is very silly, but I'm putting so many circles on my touchscreen. Like, this is definitely a this will destroy your screen game.
Yeah,
Alright, Krabby. Let's get a Krabby.
How to make it worth it, how to use that touchscreen.
Wow, that crab didn't even put up a fight.
Didn't even bother to try. Mock capture, no damage, 5 loops, quick loop. It shoots orbs of water to attack. It knows cut? Wow.
I mean, it has those pincers.
We probably need two Teddy Ursas. Release. Thank you, Teddy Ursa. Do your fucking hot, oh my god, your Metsatsu out of there.
You know, looking at the ranking system, I had a thought. This is basically the Devil May Cry of Pokemon, isn't it?
I don't know if I'd go there. Togepi. Booker's making those small boats for Pokemon as well, he says. To the west, left of Kokona Village is Teakwood Forest. Go through it and you'll reach Rasp Cavern.
So is this like a woodworking themed world?
The Ranger games, the DS-Manias, and that one Ninja Gaiden game were the holy trinity of touchscreen wreckage. Have you forgotten Trauma Center, which is infamous for destroying those?
I was thinking of Feel the Magic XY.
That one wasn't too bad.
I
Unless you were doing like the
last
super
level.
difficult stuff, then yeah, that one sucked.
I remember the last one just like utterly annihilating the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, there's quite a few DS games that are gonna leave a lot of scratches.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Chad, please play The World Ends With You. It's probably one of the best DS games out there.
Yeah.
It's pretty good on DS, yeah.
Did they ever upport that, or am I just thinking of the sequel?
It's on Switch and it was on
port.
iOS.
There is a port. Final Remix on Switch, I do not like.
What does it do wrong?
Controls weird.
Yeah, that game was made with the DS in mind, and they've tried to make it work on other consoles. I just don't think it flows as well. Now, Neo, The World Ends With You, that works. And also, you should get that, chat. Because
yeah, I really
Square did not promote that game at all. And it pretty much bombed. Like, you know, sales-wise it's bombed, but it's still a great game.
Is that just on Switch, or is that on multiple consoles?
Neo
It's
is on
PS4.
PS4 as well, yeah. Marcus, were you trying to say something else? Every time someone calls The World Ends With You, I lose a brain cell, I swear. Did I miss something on that?
Hello?
I guess somebody just assumes it's just overhype or something.
Yes, I brain farted. I was gonna say that definitely seemed like a word was missing there.
Okay.
Oh, is it on Steam? When did that happen? Oh, Neil. Oh my
Okay,
god.
that one makes sense.
I should wishlist that, because Winterfell
Yes.
is going to be soon.
Get back here, I need to spin circles around you!
Wow, it's 60 bone still.
Oh, I meant to say, whenever someone calls the world ends with you, Twooey, I lose a brain cell. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll understand that.
Look, that acronym's funny. I like using it.
It is kind of a funny acronym.
Time to kill some brain cells. Twowie.
Twowie. Sure, Cricketon, you can replace Centret.
And then we caused several people in chat to fall into the ground foaming at the mouth.
I know, Marcus, my brain
does that. It does it all the time for me, too. You are not alone.
Oh, I forgot about this cool-ass owl.
Hoot Hoot?
About Hoot Hoot?
Yeah, my history of Pokemon is weird, because I played Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Swoosh.
Yeah, that's kind of like mine. I went Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Diamond, Pearl, and then I kind of semi-dabbled in all the rest, but basically started getting into it again around Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Sword and Shield, Scarlet, Violet.
Yeah, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. I didn't get the third one because then I had that stupid awkward phase of like, oh, I was getting told you were way too old for Pokemon and some shit. I think I had borrowed Sapphire and beat that, and then just a random day, I just see everybody pulling out handhelds and they're just playing Pokemon, and I'm like, well, you know what, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. And then Diamond and Pearl.
These new control gauntlet things they gave us are really great. I have no idea how they work, but it's so easy to catch Pokemon with them. What are you doing talking to yourself and slacking off on guard duty? Get back to your post now. I still don't think we really need to have someone on watch. I'm going, though.
Thank God he shouted all that for convenience.
Those guys are Pokemon pinchers? Wow, they're really bad. At their job, I mean. Ranger! Please protect the Pokemon from those bad guys. Cooperate with the friend Pokemon following you and protect the Pokemon. Activating the Poke Assist tutorial.
That's an 8-year-old assist bot.
The Poke Assist tutorial has begun. For a Poke Assist, get a Pokemon in your party to help you during a capture. When you touch the Poke Assist button at the bottom right, it will show you the Pokemon that can help you with a Poke Assist. Do that! You'll see an arrow above the Pokemon depending on the matchup. Blue means a lot of your feelings of friendship are conveyed. Red means they hate your guts. Red means the amount of conveyed is less. Select a Pokemon you want to receive help from. When you slide it over and lift the stylus, the Pokemon is placed in the field for a Poke Assist. Let's go Dunsparce.
Oh, so they're just assist attacks.
When the bar is filled, the Pokemon can perform the Poke Assist again. What bar? Oh, that bar.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
that
okay.
bar. I double-checked. The first Pokemon Ranger game's main story is 11 hours, completion is 23 and a half, but that part involves a lot of unnecessary stuff and getting max ranks on captures, which is difficult for a number of bosses. However, if your Pokemon is hit by the Pokemon you're capturing, it'll be released. Be careful where you place your Pokemon. You cannot capture a Pokemon by Poke Assist alone, no matter how much your feelings of friendship have been conveyed. You have to draw loops around it to capture it. You can check your browser to see which Poke Assist a Pokemon does. That's it for Poke Assist. Check your glossary under the Styler menu for more details.
I think my question is, why would we need an assist when we are just going to be spamming circles?
Some of the boss fights are really brutal from what I heard. Ugh. Stanler, how much health do you have?
Yes.
Jacked as fuck.
Sorry guys, like I said, I had a 5-hour recording session before stream. Literally, we did 5 hours of recording, and then I had about 40 minutes to get ready for stream, and that's why we started late, was because of that. I basically was eating dinner 5 minutes to the hour.
Damn.
Yeah. Stanler, you can join. Who are we kicking out? Who has... Well, the only one who has to tackle is Cricketot, so bye.
So, is this just like a deer?
Yeah?
Yes.
Like, I feel like I'm missing something. How's a Pokemon?
It's just a deer.
Fancy looking deer.
That's just like how some Pokemon just look like dogs.
True, there is Seal, which is, you know, peak Pokemon.
Do you say Seal or Spheal?
Seal. Right, there's also Spheal. I'm pretty sure I missed like 80% of all Pokemon, considering where my
if you went 1, 2,
history is at.
and then Sword and Shield, yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, that's...
You basically missed like 6 or 7
lot.
generations.
That's a couple hundred.
I think that was kind of why Sword and Shield was so appealing, is because they curated what Pokemon you encounter.
That makes sense.
Also, Sword and Shield was British punk as fuck, and I adored that.
Team Yell.
It was just soccer hooligans. It was great.
They just wanted to have a great time and cheer on the girl, Marnie or whatever her name was.
And then their leader was fucking awesome as shit. Had the coolest Zigzagoon ever.
Oops, wrong button. I don't remember how we do this. Do I just summon someone who wants
cut,
to do
isn't it?
Yeah, it's cut, but I'm trying to remember how I make them cut. It apparently is not click on the poke. Oh, no, I was just clicking wrong, I guess. Oh my god, shut up, Ralph. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm literally not clicking on you, Ralph. I'm clicking on the... Thank you. There we go.
Oh, that looks cumbersome. I also heard Black and White is really good because it's just Pokemon in New York.
Thank you, Krabby.
And yeah, Obstagoon. That dude was great.
Oh, that Pokemon? Yeah.
I love Kiss the Pokemon.
You like kissing Pokemon?
No.
I wonder how things are going with the secret team in the cave. Who knows? Our job's just to guard this entrance. You shouldn't be thinking about anything else. Joe. What's with this thing? Got a ukulele on its back, like it could actually play. I've seen it before. It got away from me recently. Could it be? Did it chase us here because we caught its friends? Do Pokemon even feel friendship? It's a little unbelievable, but whatever. I'll let you see your friends, so just stand still and let me pinch you. What's with that aggressive posture? It's got a pretty nasty glare for being so cute.
This baby's gonna fuck you up.
Come on, watch out. This little guy's serious. It looks like it's about to come charging at us. Don't worry. We have these control gauntlets. Are we gonna step in and save the Pokemon or what?
We're taking our sweet fucking
Fine.
time. Oh god,
He's half ghost, you idiot!
He unmade the baby!
Now, kids, would you just leave us alone here? Huh, Pokemon Ranger. But I heard there was just one old ranger in Oblivia. Well, then we just have to get rid of the extra one. Weasel, Croagunk, charge!
Weasel?
Yeah, because it's a giant.
fair-
It's a
yeah.
water weasel, so it's a weasel.
Oh wait, are we just gonna steal their Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, that could have gone better. Come on. Okay, can I go? I can't go through that shit. Oh my god.
Do they regenerate HP?
Damn, no, I don't think so.
Then that... No,
Oh god.
Weasel's getting health
Can
back.
Can you? Oh, it is going down.
I'm taking a lot of damage. No,
Yeah,
Mareep,
that
I need to
poison
use your
puddles.
ability. I didn't mean to do... Okay, I did use your ability, thank god. Good boy, Mareep. Mareep, are you... Oh, no, you are still recharging me. Well, that was sloppy.
I mean, 2 Pokemon spamming attack.
Whatever gets the job done.
Good assist. Pokemon no release. Your browser's registered a new Pokemon. How embarrassing. This is too much. Good thing we had these under our pants. Bye. Pichu. Pichu? Well, hi, everybody. Oh, hello, you! Pachirisu!
Oh, this is like one of the 8 Pikachu alts, isn't it?
The Pikachu likes.
Pikachu, though.
But it's a squirrel.
Because, like, I know Swoosh had the like, weird hangry Pikachu alt.
Morpeko.
Yeah, Morpeko.
I don't have level 2 break. Capture on.
Was Swoosh also the one that introduced Mimikyu, the psycho Pokemon?
Yes.
I thought Mimikyu was a Sun and Moon.
Was Sun and Moon? I thought it was the one after that. Oh, no. Chat's saying Sun and Moon. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, because I know Morpeko was the quote-unquote Pikachu of that game.
Yeah, that was Sword and Shield.
I think that's kind of what got me into, to check out Swoosh. Because people were talking about Mimikyu, and I was like, wow, Pokemon sounds kind of fucked up now.
Yeah, there's some cool ones. My favorite ones are like the ones that play the bass guitar and electric guitar on their chest.
Oh, the Toxtricity, I love those guys.
And also Hawlucha's like become actually one of my favorite Pokemon, so.
I think I remember for Swoosh having like what felt like a punk band, because I had the drummer. I had Toxtricity. I had Gene Simmons, the Pokemon. I had the Boncho Bear as a bouncer. I had the Angry Mushroom Lady as the manager. It was pretty funny, actually.
Out of all the, like, I have a bunch of Pokemon plushies here that either people have given me or I've, like, picked up over the years, and the only one that's actually still on my desk is Hawlucha, so.
Hawlucha's pretty good.
Alright, I am very low on power, but let's see if we can get one more game in tonight. Our carryover was Final Fantasy IX. It's on double carryover now. No modifiers, because we're out of those now. Hi, Bang. What's your game?
Come back to me. I gotta think about this a little bit.
Trey?
Let's bring back something from earlier. Expedition 33.
Are you kidding me? I fixed that, I thought. Shit.
Hello?
Yeah, when I fixed my toenail, like, I couldn't get all of it. So I got a little small fragment that just pokes out. So I gotta be careful because I sit cross-legged. Jar choices. Xenopersona says, do you want to see Rabid Rosalina? Well, too bad. Claire's not reaching her yet. We do have the edgiest rabbit in the galaxy, however. Vote for Mario and Rabbids. Sparks of hope to get closer to saving Rabid Rosalina. Rajit says, it is spooky month, so let's have some scary space lesbians. Signalis for Steam.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Fenris Yukigami, throwing it in because this originates from a gacha game. Pure random chance incarnate, just like the cookie and vote. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Ooh.
Icy says, alright, I've been enjoying this, and I wonder if you'll have it by this time you get it. So Pac-Man World 2 repack. If not, well, we'll do World 1 repack, PS5. That'd be good to compare. Oh my god, I'm struggling to type. That's not a good sign.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. And Midnight Twilight, guess what game got a collab with Resident Evil for this year's Halloween? Can't answer? Then I'll say it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that Nikkei one with the going with the butts. Delve into a new threat of an evolved virus from the Resident Evil world fused with this game's world technology as you go into the event of Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. I was right. Let's see how good your luck is getting either Ada or Jill in the gacha recruits. Also log in for 3 days straight and get a free Claire Redfield. Or do a lot of the event missions to get another copy of her.
I didn't realize Nikkei was doing a Resi collab.
Yeah, no, they the designs are pretty good.
I think that Jill has the one from Resident Evil 3 with the ability to get her
design,
Resident Evil 5. Yeah, then you can get her RE5 outfit.
And the collab was bad. Ooh, was it?
Oof.
Do the poll, then call it? What?
People are probably worried that you're super tired.
I mean, I am tired, but...
Aren't we all?
I'm actually feeling pretty energized right now.
See, I have caffeine gum in front of me. I could chew a little bit of that, but... I think I'm one of the people who gets tired from caffeine, so that might actually make it worse. I don't know. Hi, Wang, what's your game, by the way?
Let's go with a wild card because I don't know how this is gonna be received. Let's go with Incredible Crisis for the PS1.
Damn. All right. That's our random choices. Join in this list of games. XCOM, Enemy Unknown for the Xbox One. Wave Race for the Game Boy. The original game, because there was one before 64. And Ultimate Fighter for the SNES.
I've never heard of any of those things on the cookie.
I actually grew up playing the Game Boy Wave Race. It's actually kind of fun.
Really?
It's top down, so it's like obviously it's not like behind the back like the other Wave Races, but yeah. Just as a heads up, if you do Nikkei, you need to clear a whole chapter before unlocking the event. I figured as much.
Yeah, it's never explicitly out there. I know Limbus Company had a collab with Arknights, and you have to be at, like, Chapter 8, which is so far away.
Sorry, Tauros, you missed Pokemon Rangers. Just so you know, Incredible Crisis has a cameo appearance in a certain game of the year. Oh yeah, because they're in Astrobot.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of semi-obscure games in Astrobot. Freaking Incredible Crisis, Mr. Mosquito, Intelligence Cube, which was what I was trying to say before I repeated Incredible Crisis. No, stop.
Limbus let me do Arknights even though I was in Chapter 4. Oh, never mind then, shit.
Sorry, YouTube, give me a second. There you go.
Also, Mr. Mosquito is funny to me, because whenever I discuss it among my friends, the first thing I always hear is, that mosquito destroyed a family.
Yeah, it's true, though. And it has a sequel.
Oh yeah, it does, shit.
Pac-Man. Claire, are you sure you want to start? You're slurring your typing. What did I do?
You put a K in Pac-Man.
Oh my god, I did! Wait, I thought I copied and pasted. Did I not? Nope, sure didn't. I typed that out myself. Good job, me. Anyways, Pac-Man World 2 Repack, 65 votes, 15%. Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, 55 votes, 13%. Final Fantasy 9, 49 votes, 11%. Incredible Crisis, 42 votes, 10%. Claire Obscure. I had to double check how I spelled Claire Obscure because that's spelled differently. They take out the last E on both words, and it always throws me off. 40 votes, 9%. Wave Race, 39 votes, 9%. Signalis, 33 votes, 8%. Ultimate Fighter, 23 and 5. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 22 and 5. Goddess of Victory Nikkei, 22 and 5. And XCOM Enemy Unknown's in last. Wow. 20 votes, 4%.
I'm not surprised, because I feel like you would have to do a lot of work to fire up XCOM.
XCOM's fun, though.
Yeah. Funny story about XCOM for the original one. I remember playing it after the remakes came out, and I got pretty far in it, and I thought I was really good at it because people were saying that it was incredibly difficult. But then I read about how original XCOM had a glitch where after the first mission, everything is set to the easiest difficulty. And I was like, oh. Oh, I was playing on easy mode.
I feel like this is a poll for next stream because you're too tired. I can try to power through. I am running out of energy.
It's up to you and how you're feeling it. Oh, Luigi, you really bungled that.
Yeah, he really did. You know how much I bungled it too? I didn't even type the correct link on screen. Oh god, Pac-Man won either way. Carryover.
On Incredible Crisis, let's go.
Mario and Rabbids.
FF9 almost got their shit.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. I do what? I just realized Jonathan Frakes is on the fucking intermission screen. You son of a bitch!
He's been there the entire time.
And you didn't even know.
I forgot Pac-Man had a physical. Shit. whatever, it's not that big a deal. Come on. Come on.
There was an even worse glitch in original XCOM that destroyed your operating system.
What?
Oh.
What?
I never knew about that one. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wild. We made it up. All fiction.
Oh my god, Oogie, I missed that. That must have been while I was gone. Hang on a second. I missed this from Puppet Master. For 138 says, sub for more months than a lot of Gen Alpha has been alive. That's actually pretty funny. AWSM Andrew Gaming for 5. Figured since golf was on the channel, I figured I'd pop in a resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Mindstorm for 7. Elegant Raven for 87. Original Ma Rule with a new sub. And Mindstorm with the mission accomplished. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. It's been a very eggless night tonight.
Oh no! Not the Hall of
Egg
again. The only way out of here is
to give me an egg.
Oh no, not the Hall of Egg again.
Oh, Darkseid is fascinating.
I am mulling over whether or not to go through with this right now. That's not a good sign.
I would err on caution and just say we should probably call it here, to be honest.
I hate calling it early. God.
We'll
Put
just
it
yell
this
at
way.
Emil later.
Put it this way, you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
You're saying that to the workaholic, though.
You are saying that to a workaholic.
Well, shit. That's actually a good recommendation. You could probably just take the break and decide to end the break.
Yeah.
Did stream 5 days this week. Really?
Yeah,
This would be my 4th day in a row too. That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
4th day in a row, and then I did a 5-hour recording session before this. Currently at 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
Or just about.
The five beforehand would really messed you up.
Yeah, I know that's exactly what took it. Because man, I was yelling a lot during that recording session. I mean, the other option is we just start cooking next week with Pac-Man World 2 repack.
I mean, that's what you usually do with the last pick, isn't it?
Yeah, we like that. We do that mainly with Power Trip. Go to bread, Claire.
Yes, go to bread.
Absalom went longer than expected, though. That was fun. I had a great time with Absalom, but I didn't eat much during that, because, yeah.
I would definitely say, just as someone who went to medical school, probably should, like, call it, since it is,
yeah.
It is very plain as day that you are exhausted.
Yeah, my body's catching up to me. Ugh. I hate having to fucking cut my own stream short. But I'm struggling right now. So yeah, it's gonna be if we do it, I'm gonna be very quiet during Pac-Man.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry guys. I think it's probably a better idea if we start fortune cooking next week with it. If you don't go to bed soon, the girls will appear as hallucinations. How is that different from currently?
It'll affect their mood.
They're already pretty fucking moody. Gotta be ready for Monday's stream by Eeping. Yeah, Monday's stream is starting early too because Reese is going on a trip to go visit her mom. Go to bed or I will gift more subs. You know, a sane person would keep streaming because you said that, Alexandria. You hope you understand that.
I love that thread. Go to bed or I'll give you $1,000.
Ugh.
Well,
yeah, you didn't. I don't think you thought that through, Alexandria. Fuck. Yeah. Let's call it. Let's call it.
Yeah, it is probably the best decision.
Claire, so I've decided to stay up. And here comes Jen with the steel chair. Go to bed or I'll sell all your toys. Do I get the money? Then, you know, we'll think about it then.
No, this is a robbery.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry guys. The tanks run dry. Like I said, this is why I even named the stream this, because I've been in this chair since like 2 o'clock. It is now 1:30 in the morning, so I've been in this chair for about 12 hours. 5 hours of banjo, and then 5 hours of stream. And then I guess the in-between of like getting set up for this and eating dinner, so.
Man, I can't even imagine 5 hours of just pure Let's Play. I think the worst I did was like...
Well, like... Like, I'm not the one playing, so it's easier. And then it's, the other thing is, like, there's so much downtime, because, like, I had to keep guiding him to get to do things, and then he'll, like, just wander off in his own tangents and stuff, so then I'll be like, well, you have fun with that, I'm just gonna do a model kit, so, like... I don't know how many. I think I've done like 5 models during the playthrough of Banjo-Tooie, just because I'm like,
damn,
like whatever. It doesn't take effort.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
Arielin, thank you for the gift sub bomb. This is a warning shot.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
You motherfuckers understand? You're threatening me with money. And all that's going to do is make me actually want to work more, because money is the reason I work more. Also, you know, saying hi and shit. So you really are terrible influences.
Claire, I have a question.
Yeah?
Have you played Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl?
No, but I'm aware of it.
Okay, then I will not say anything. But there's a message there that relates to, you know, the desire of money.
This is a present from me to you.
Game.
Look at your left.
Yeah, but I assume my desire for money will not cause a nuclear war.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you.
You don't know that.
I feel like it's pretty safe to
Alt out there
assume that. I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption.
You know what they say about a butterfly's wings flapping? Door.
Mindstorm, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Alright, there's one piece in art block. Oh, there's 2 pieces. Oh, even the...
Let's see art block.
I think even the draw pile team were like, oh no, Claire's tired. Let's put the draw pile in. So it's already in there, but I'm in before the messages. So... Bedtime, you don't want to keep the girls waiting? Great, that's exactly what I need.
Clearly the plan
No, I'll buy you some time, Elliot. I'll do a one-word story. Hang on.
Clearly the plan, chat, is I need to get the tranquilizer pistol from Metal Gear, sneak into Claire's house, shoot her with it, then build her Metal Gear.
Like it's not even to put me in bed, it's just to build the damn Metal Gear.
I get the feeling you would shoot Claire. Claire would just look at him like, oh, and then keep going about their business.
I would be like, you know, this won't even make me any less tired than I currently am, right? Or any more tired than I currently am. Me saying that, therefore, is proof that I am tired. Alright, I'll do one word story. Let me get that one paused. I think I also owe a Duke. No, I don't. We've only had 2 Dukes tonight. Wait, no, I can't count. Whose Duke did I forget? Whose Duke did I forget? Because did I do Nico and Kitsu's? I'm pretty sure I did.
I know you did a back-to-back earlier.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just putting one in there anyways. I'm pretty sure I didn't do Kitsu's.
The name's Nuko.
Oh, hey, we got a duel anyway.
You want a brand new car. A Chrysler Town & Country. Holy shit. That's right. Where is it? Tough shit.
The loudness of that car crashing always makes me laugh, because it's so much louder than the rest. Rhyme, what the hell is that?
What?
We'll get to it when we get to art block. Hang on. Shit, what am I even looking for? Claire, come on now. Okay, yeah, no, I need to tap out. I'm definitely done.
One word story.
I know, I went to look for the Star Fox music. No, not bras. What'd you Kanto? What is Kanto? Is it contouring bras? Probably.
Contour.
I got to Kanto and then like a bunch of like bra links I've looked at came up. And I'm just like, oh, did you bring that up because contour? No, it's not Kanto. It's not Pokemon bras. It was C-O-N-T-O because I was trying to type controls. That's what this song is. Alright, chat, this is the... Chat, this is a story y'all wrote one word at a time for the October 11th, 2025 stream. Finger Eggs Benedict, Arnold Bacon, Sam I Am, Ghost Sushi, Atsu Oni, Snake, Kitsune, Das Spooder, Samurai, Head Pats Pants, Jams, Women, Pretty, Women, Pretty, Wolf, Awoo, Wuff, Oh Whoa, Snow, Feathers McGraw, Wrastlin' Bad Time, Refresh Ivan, Rampage Teeth, Tragon, Mofu Bofu, Rampage, Dinosaur, Rampage backwards, that threw me off for a second. What the hell is this, Oogie? Wolfish, Schlegestein, Hausenbergerdorf. Something German. Orion, I think you accidentally did one word story by accident. I'm gonna refund you on that. Bubbles, I'm a dumbass. Quono Twigga, savage. Be very quiet. We're hunting Valkyries. Rolf, son of a shepherd. Constructicons, Form Devastator, Golf, Gilf Dollars, XD, Mommy, Wee, Mofo, Robo Mommy. Open Call Night, Galf, where? Frigorific, Paradolia, Many Doors, Another Door? Did you see that someone actually revealed that those clips are actually in the game? I thought they were unused for the longest time. Apparently, if you go to a warp in Sunshine when you only have like 1 or 2 hit points, it has a chance of playing those clips. That's wild. Sorry, sidetrack. 4D Chess Orb, Bagel Surprise, Motion Sickness Mini Golf, Fortnitification, Roommates with Benefits, Lesbians, $5.99. What happened while I was gone that Roommates with Benefits came up?
I was discussing the end of Witch from Mercury.
You know what? I realized halfway through, I'm like, oh, this is just Witch from Mercury, isn't it?
Yep.
God. $5.99. Peek, Wee Peekaboo, Climb, Me Store, Pokemon Ranger, Claire ignored all the signs, Yum Wee, Evernight, Lonely Galf. Girl, go the fuck to sleep because bedtime. Go the fuck to sleep. Eepy, sleep. Good night. Go to bread, bed, sleep, booty, fear, noun, Nikkei, state of Metsatsu boobs. ZZZ, Farbart's, sleep, sleepy. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the October 11th, 2025 stream.
I always do love it when chat gets hyper-focused on a singular thing.
When they're all like, go to sleep, go to sleep. Night, Aura. Yeah, let's do art block and then get the hell out of Dodge. What is happening? Rhyme is having a field day in art block today. Comment is up for drop pile. Let's go to it. This is very cute. From Mika.
That does look pretty good.
Recently saw a top that I liked and wanted to draw an outfit for Rosa based around it. That is super cute. The beret really works well with that too. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do draw pile last because I just looked at this and I just couldn't handle it. From Rhyme, I need to draw stupid shit or else I will explode. I don't think I ever posted that maniacal picture actually. Let me do that. So here's some Beefaroo socks.
Oh,
sorry, Beefaroo. So it's beef. It's not technically beef. It's Beefaroo. Followed up by this picture that I fucking forgot you even made. I have to say weird stuff or I will explode. This is maniacal. I don't even know when the last time maniacal did a silly. Oh, last time he was on that Chocolate Factory bit while I was playing Shantae. Oh, I think that was 2 weeks ago now.
I have to talk about Gundam or I will explode.
Meanwhile, drop pile is very egg-themed. Drop pile 237, the egg pile. The 10th of October was World Egg Day, and you know we can't pass up an occasion like that. Noir, Kitty, Private, Kiranai, Danny, Skid, Kylie, Luna, Icy, Dragon Tamer, Nasu, Skylar, Junko, Elegant, and Silver. Noir, Eclair, is this your would-be self along with her egg? Kitty, I know that the joke may be old by now, but let the trans rainbow flow from the cracked Wesker egg. Private Butter, Bagel Egg. Kira and I, to celebrate this day of eggdom, I decided to pull one of my all-time favorite anime and manga series, Shugo Chara. Miki looks rather cute in her guardian egg. Danny, only eggs can sustain me. I can't do the voice for that right now. Skid, hands you an egg, hands you an egg, hands you an egg. Luna, some Gudetama eggs, because being trans can be exhausting sometimes. Icy, Egg Day, huh? Well, how about drawing the resident cutie patootie dressed as another Yolk-themed character? Dragon Tamer, Chef Proton Ramsey gives instructions to group. Skylar, I was directed to draw an egg, so I took a few liberties. Junko, I drew both Ghost Winter's egg and Boreal Yoko's egg for the egg pile. Raven, been playing Digimon, and so did drawing a big egg Digimon with some much smaller by comparison Digi-eggs. They look so proud. And Silver, I publicly said goodbye to my egg self 4 years ago, though had been out privately for around a year leading up to that. My identity evolved further since, from non-binary to bi-gender and using 2 names actively, Silver and Simon. Note from poster, if I missed any quotes, I apologize. I had to be the emergency poster due to everyone else not being available. You can bonk me with a leak if that's the case for my rustiness. I think you got most everyone. Oh, there's 13. There's 2 missing, so. Yeah, Kyle's was missed. And Nasu's. Artist, I want eggs! Doesn't matter what kind. Oh my god, look at these Tamago eggs. Oh no. They're all so sleepy.
I have a shirt of that egg dude that just says, relax.
Dana got her own egg. Egg drawing bird. Egg with bag of eggs. Egg. Egg. Skylar, I had a feeling that was me. That's why you drew me giving a middle finger. Do I count as an egg anymore at this point? I feel like I don't.
It's a cracked eggshell at this point.
I don't think there's anything left. Let's be real here. I saw the Miki Shugakaro one. I love the egg girl. These are all really well done. Thank you all so much for doing these. The drop piles tend to happen on Saturdays, folks, usually for Cookie. If you want to join on those, Exclamation Art Discord will get you access to that art Discord. Exclamation League will get you access to a bunch of our servers for gaming, such as Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. And if you got a sub tonight, which is extremely possible thanks to someone, join the sub Discord. Hang out there, play in the monthly mini games for game clearing to get to control what games we play for game clearing. We do movie nights occasionally, which we gotta figure out something to do for Spooky Month for a movie night. And so much more. Okay, there we go. Needed that. There we go. All right. Art block is done. Which I think means that's the stream, because Lindea didn't leave a message on theirs, and Arielina Mindstorm did the gift sub bombs, which I appreciate. Thank you, too. Oh, Kyle posted a comment. Oops. Kyle's comment was, well, I didn't know about World Egg Day, but I hope Team RGB and Dana, can't think of a funnier name for this 4-woman band, the Fox and the Dolts, probably had something we can work with. Oh, good lord, what is happening there? Am I excited for Turtles?
Yeah, MGD Turtles.
Oh, the Magic the Gathering? I'm like, is there, like, I don't like Magic the Gathering, so no. Or is there something else Turtle going on I'm not aware of? What's our raid message, folks, by the way?
Go to bread. Nah, That's too leading. That's too like.
How about either one of the Halloween movies? Ooh, we could do the Saw movies. I'm always down for Saw. It's been a while since I've seen Saw 1.
I do like Gifts of Massacre.
Too Sleepy to Rate is also a good one.
Ooh, that is pretty good, yeah.
If you were to hatch from an egg, what would you be? Very confused for a number of years. Let's see here. Alex is playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Nico's doing Trails in the Sky first chapter. Code Channel is doing, I can't tell what they're doing because it didn't show up. It just says games and demos. Janked is doing GameCube games and playing Monsters Inc. currently. Good Jared's playing Heretic. Jummy is covering up half their screen with her tits. That Gamer Chick's doing Uninvited. Tyler is still alive? Yeah, sure enough. What's our raid message, folks? Too Sleepy to Raid kind of is winning it for me. I think we're gonna go with that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ever watch Cube? Yo, Cube is fucking great. And Hypercube is just funny. Wait, I'm trying to remember which movie it is. I think it's Hypercube is the one where they literally fuck to death.
Hello?
Yeah, so Hypercube is, I think there's like, time runs differently in different parts of the cube. So literally there's just a point where two of them just start making out, but they make out in an area with like, accelerated time, so they literally just fuck themselves to death.
I think I know which one. This was a movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I know what movie you're talking about. I think it's so.
That's Cube. That's Cube 2 Hypercube. Cube 1 is like, all right, like it's like a decent horror movie about like being trapped in a giant cube of traps. It's like a more condensed Saw.
Because wasn't it also they kept moving the cubes, but there was like some other kind of.
Oh yeah, the cube pieces moved around, and then some of them had just different rules and laws inside. It was a trippy movie. I don't remember Cube 0.
No.
But I think I heard that.
You're catching me right as I buy a cow.
Shout out to Room 25, which is basically Cube, the board game.
Raid, but here we go. We're locking in. Guess that means we have to do a couple more nights in Stardew.
Here we go. I forced Tyler to stay up because I can't, apparently.
Never hurts, though.
Because y'all don't want me to or something. I don't know. Y'all care about my well-being or something. Y'all crazy.
What else can I get? How do I
All right,
get
folks.
Jerks,
Thanks.
how dare you?
Thanks for hanging. I'll see you all. I didn't even say the schedule. That's how tired I am, dude. Fuck.
Much stuff.
We'll figure it out.
Monday we continue Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. We're probably starting a couple hours early. Wednesday, I still haven't figured out what that's gonna be. Saturday's Cookie, and I'm on like 3 streams next week.
Funny, I named my last cow Charlie XCX.
Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
Because I hate myself.
Charlie XCX's last album.
And I hate saying no to people because I want to socialize.
Coincidental.
Dude, that's a good.
Stop socializing.
Okay, then I'm ending the stream.
I've been listening to her new album today.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Thursday I'm on Desk Agent stream. Friday I'm on Platform Peril. Saturday I'm on Raspberry Grenade. Sounds right. Why can I never remember full titles? Oh, I actually got that right. Raspberry Grenade Games. And then, oh no, I don't. Hopefully we're not recording Saturday. I'll see you next week.
Have a good one, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night.